Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Corpse Party. I'm sorry I missed stream on Tuesday. I just was not feeling streaming that day. But yeah, welcome back to Corpse Party. Last time we finished chapters 1 and 2. In chapter 1 we played as, I don't remember anybody's names anymore. Let's see, they have their names on here, right? Xaco. Alright, we played as Naomi, and who was hanging out with her friend Seiko, and I guess, like, you know, everyone got trapped in this weird liminal school zone area where everyone's apparently in like different instances of it, like an MMO. And in chapter 1 we played as Naomi and Seiko, which ended with Seiko not really enjoying life anymore, and it's not really clear what happened to Naomi. She might have died. And in chapter 2 we played as first the teacher, and then later Mayu and this guy whose name I forget. Or not Mayu, Ayumi and this guy. We mainly played as the guy. And there was a lot of wandering around and ghost kids. And the teacher died, and maybe died. And the and one of our friends got splattered against a wall, which we saw in chapter 1, the after effects of. Hey Rhyme, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, we're just recapping a bit. We managed to get all the name tags in chapters 1 and 2. But not all of the endings. In either of them. We're not gonna go ending hunting. We'll run across them naturally. But let's go start chapter 3 and see what that's all about. Each chapter has its own like set of save files, which is interesting. All right, let's go. Let's start with our new set of characters. Hopefully everything is fine. Sound, audio. Let's see. Okay, audio seems to be fine. All right. Let's view the chapter 3 opening. I can't take much more of this. What's wrong with this school? Who the hell was that, and why is he here? If we got hit with a hammer like that, we'd be goners. This doesn't look like a character that we've seen before, so she must be one of the other characters from a different school that got pulled in here some time ago. Where's Kurosaki? Don't worry about him, he was just here. Yeah, we definitely don't know these characters. They're from the rich school, apparently. We'll run into him any minute now, I'm sure of it. I hate this! I hate this! I don't want to die like that! You saw it too, right? Emi's body? Her head was split wide open. It had to have been from that hammer! Don't think about it, please. Who are these two, though? Like, why are we seeing them? Damn it, where did everybody go? Hey, Fire, how's it going? You ready for a party of corpses? What? Look! Fukuroi, look! The hallway! It can't be! The corridor, it grew! Yeah, the corridor's getting bigger. Oh no! What? What's the entrance fee? The entrance fee is you ringing that bell. No, the other way. Look down the hall. Something's coming. What? Yeah, that bell. Though they're having a screaming match now. I think he's losing. He's losing his voice. Oh. No, yeah, he's definitely losing the screaming match.
Fireflint was first.
No!
Hey, Fireflint, what's the vibe?
I think the text-to-speech was underselling that vibe. This is just like a lot of screaming and no visuals. I just have to imagine what's happening here. I guess they're being chased by some dude with a hammer, I guess. But there's just like a lot of screaming. I think the dude already died. Yay? Okay. Oh, are we playing as her? Weep, sniffle, whimper. Yeah, apparently the party's been pretty wild. There might have been a party foul just now, though. What's happening? What the hell is going on? That's actually the question I'm asking. What the hell is going on? Oh, first person shot. Oh. Give me back my hair. I'm assuming she's saying head. That's the part of her that's visibly missing. Yag! I guess the voice line just took a while to appear. Oh, I have to press it. Hello? ASMR, Ghost ASMR, let's go. Bring your own corpse, BYOC, to the party. Naomi, are you here? Are you there? Answer me, please. Fell asleep on the... Oh, that's not murder. That's just manslaughter. Mom? Mom? Mom, it's me. I'm in real trouble. Naomi, please just let me hear your voice. Oh, that's the cover. Okay, that's the cover. Okay. Please, just say something. I'm your mom, Naomi. I feel like I'm your mom is a weird way to translate that. I think it's your mom would be closer. Hello? God, please, don't let anything have happened to her. Help me. Oh man, this is the most repetitive ASMR. Man, he just doesn't stop. What? What are you throwing? I guess she's still alive. Oh yeah, she threw her phone. That's what it was. Seiko, I don't understand. You said we'd make it out of here together. Why would you kill yourself? What happened? What did you see? It really is a pity. She probably got flamed on League. That would be a fine excuse. Who are you? I'm the spirit of a girl who died here. You don't look like any of the ghosts we've seen so far. Are you sure you're dead? Do you know what happened to her? I believe your friend was afflicted. With what? League player syndrome. The curse that holds this school together. Those who are touched by it slowly lose their minds to it. Some people realize this is happening and go to great lengths to prevent it, even taking their own lives. Of course, others just go insane. Matter-of-factly. Some people just go insane, though. Sometimes they start hurting the people around them. The exact response to this curse varies quite a bit from one person to the next. That's horrible. Now that your friend has passed away, the school, this space, is yours alone. You are its only living occupant. No. You will be all by yourself from here on out until the day— You are not helping! Until the day you die. Like, she just went in here, explained that you're gonna die alone, and then left. That is not helping. My cell phone does have Seiko's number stored in it, and everybody else's too. Ow. Did you hurt your leg again? Oh god, it hurts. That sound, was that my leg? Ugh. Oh, puke. You're gonna die alone, refuse to elaborate and leaves, right? Okay, puking is not a good idea here. You don't even have food. Pull yourself together. You're a tough cookie. Naomi, this isn't like you. Oh, we're hearing ghostly friend sounds. Friendly ghost sounds. I'm not tough at all. Seiko. Seiko. Yeah, you got the wrong stream. Silk Song is just across the street. I can't take any more of this. Somebody please help me. Deep sobbing. That's different from regular sobbing. Wonder why they translated that as mommy. Did that not work? Did the tossing a single not work? Hold on. Alright, let me fix my thing. Alright, that works now. It sounded really weird, but it works. You're doing great, Yuka. I'm really impressed how long you've gone without crying. Oh, hold on a second. Forgot to do that. Alright. Oh, that's the little sister who is... Supposedly she's in middle school, but she looks like she's an elementary schooler. I'm not crying. I'm not. I sense that other corporeal beings such as yourselves are brought here as well. 9 in total. 9 poor souls pulled in at once. That would be me and Yuka, Naomi, Yoshiki, Shirazaki, Ms. Yui, Shinohara, Suzumoto, and Morishige. In other words, everybody in the room at the time. Damn it! So everybody else is in this school too? Not exactly. As I mentioned, this is a nexus of closed spaces. Your friends are scattered among the... Like how this ghost is just trying to explain to everyone how this world works. So in essence, they're all indeed in this school, but it's not quite the same place for everyone. Meeting anyone else here may prove difficult. If you should attempt to defy the will of the school to find them, you may ultimately invoke its wrath, and that's a fate best avoided. You can stop with the ... We have to try anyway. Shonen protagonist time. We appreciate the warning, but we have to try. We'll do whatever it takes to find everyone and get out of here. Big brother. They're all such good people. They've done nothing to deserve this. And I absolutely will not give up on them just because there's some nebulous curse that might strike back at me. It's a rarity to find such righteous determination these days. Be sure you don't lose it along the way. Your desire not to let a single person die. Try to retain the noble spirit no matter what horrors may await. I get the feeling that there is a way to save everyone because time works spirit in this place. Like, we experience things that may not have happened in other worlds or have already happened or that sort of thing. Try to retain the noble spirit. And even if you can't save everyone, you may still be able to alter your fate for the better, even if only by the tiniest of margins. Just don't end up like us. Thick brother? Oh, what is it? What did he mean by the school's wrath? I'm not sure. Is he saying the school has a mind of its own or something? At any rate, we should try to find Miss Yu and the others as soon as possible. And we need to get you home too. If we come across a way out of here, I want you to take it. There must be an entranceway or an emergency exit or roof access or something that leads outside. And if so, you're going straight home. No buts. Capiche? Okay. Alright. There's a door behind the shelf, but it seems to exist purely for show, as it's affixed to the wall like a model. There's no way to open it. They never replaced onigiri with burgers. They replaced them with sandwiches in one scene, which was really funny because they had the sandwich rolling down. Like, it was a very square-looking American sandwich, like a white bread sandwich. And it was rolling down a hill like it was round. And then also sometimes they wouldn't replace the graphic at all and call them jelly donuts. They have like kind of vaguely, if you look at it weird, look like a powdered donut. And then it was umeboshi filling, and so they had to explain, yeah, this is jelly. Umeboshi is what it's called, right? The pickled plum. It's funnier because the details themselves are so weird and absurd. If you know the details. Child spirit? That red dress looked pretty old-fashioned. Oh, he's shuddering because he doesn't like vintage clothing. That's why he's shuddering. He's like, he sees people doing Victorian cosplay and he's like, oh my god, gross. That's such a weird place to put the shudder. Oh, she doesn't like Victorian clothing either, or like vintage clothing either. You see someone dressed in like bell bottoms and tie-dye, and she cries to sleep. It's okay, she's gone now. We'll be fine. They're so shooken up by vintage clothing. We have to keep going though. You need to push through and see all the old clothes. Words seem to be faintly hovering over the flyer on the wall. Unfortunately, they keep lightening and darkening, moving and fluctuating, and making it impossible to infer whatever message they're meant to convey. Sure. Love their happy faces, right? Oh man, it's dark in here and I hear flies. And he squeezed her hand so hard. Who's the one that really needs hand-holding here?
Yuka!
Yuka, don't look! Too late, bro! It's not a prop or anything, it's a real dead body. I know, because I've seen one before. This is really happening, isn't it? Big brother? A dead body. An actual dead body. Am I gonna end up like this too? Are all of us gonna die here?
Yuka!
Yuka, it's okay. It's a fake dead body.
Yuka.
Come on, Yuka, we're leaving this room. But not before we examine the body more. There's a corpse sprawled out on the ground, decomposing rapidly. A message has been painstakingly carved into the floorboards next to it, seemingly with fingernails alone. Kill me, please. Kill me, please. Kill me, please. Kill me, please. Kill me. Can't take anymore. Can't take anymore. Can't take anymore. Let me out. So you're telling me this person sat here, carving out this message and just never walked away from it? They just curled up. Maybe they were already like starving. Wait, do you not have a name tag? There it is. Takayuki Motomura. Oh, this one has a ton of name tags. Suicide upon discovering little sister's lifeless remains. There's a corpse sprawl. Okay, it's clutching a letter in its hand. The letter reads as follows. Dear brother, I regret that we couldn't see one another again before my death, but I no longer have the energy to move and I'm so desperately thirsty. My tongue started swelling up like a sponge and it keeps cutting off my ear. I'd find it fascinating if it would stop nearly suffocating me. I just want to have something to drink. Anything. Heck, I'd even drink that scary orange juice from the back of the fridge right now. But there's not a drop of anything to be found. I'm so thirsty, it's actually making me nauseous. Weird, huh? I just hope at least you can make it out of here alive. Hiroko Motomura, I guess this is the sister that mentioned. Withered away from dehydration. Shelf is crammed with very old, thoroughly yellowed books with unusual titles. The Ballad of Bad Evil Bunny, Bouquet of Beetle Wings. Oh. Victim's Memoirs. Oh, Taki Mitsuharu, I want to see you again. A ghost told me. Apparently you were brought here too, but we're in different spaces. Even though we're in the same school, I can't see you. Why did this happen to me? I did this. Wait. Why did this happen to us? I shouldn't be here. I should be in my math class. Math 1 class at prep school. My sister's going to be really mad at me for skipping. I don't think she'd believe this excuse even if I told her, though. I feel like if I can ever find you, I'll be able to get out of here alive. I don't know why. But if we really are in the same school, then I know there must be a way of getting in contact with you, and I'm gonna find it. Wait, what? Why did I get a name tag? How did I get a name tag? That wasn't a person, right? That was just I guess it was a person? It just said victim's memoirs. It doesn't say that there was a body here. It's too quiet. I was like, did the sound die? No. Where did that audio trigger come from? Oh, we're just going back. Yuga? Big brother, will we ever be able to go home again? Or are we really stuck here until we die? It's not true, right, big brother? Right? We'll be okay, Yuka. How should I know?
大丈夫
Shut up,
大丈夫
Yuka!
ユカ
We'll be okay. We'll make it out of here, Yuka.
きっとみんなで帰れるぞ
All of us together. Why is that an option?
心配するな
There's no need for you to worry. After all, you've got me, right? Like, who would ever pick that option except this for comedy?
よし
That's a good girl. Pet, like she's a dog. Big brother. Oh, why is she
緊張の
coughing?
糸が切れたか
Nerves got the better of you, huh? Poor thing. Why did she walk in when she's still talking?
俺が
I
震
have
え
to
て
be
て
strong.
恐怖
I have to
心
swallow my own trepidation and show Yuka there's nothing to be afraid of. Somewhere in there, Naomi might also be feeling scared and
を
alone.
つけてやらないと
We need to find her as soon as we can. Currently, we're in find the trigger mode, I guess. Find the event trigger. Is it just me or is that board moving? Yeah, it was over on this side a few minutes ago. Or a minute ago. Oh, that one. Maybe we can ambush it? Let's try to find the exact spot where it was sitting before. Alright, so it's right next to that board over there. Why is this a mechanic? Ambushing inanimate objects. It's very silly.
Yuka
Yuka, can you wait here for just a second? Huh, big brother? No, don't leave me. Don't worry, I'll be right back. Just had a thought, that's all. Well, okay. You have to come right back, you promise? You bet. Alright, time to ditch the little girl. Alright, let's go find some... Alright, hopefully she's still there.
Yuka
Yuka, can you grab the board? Yeah, I got it. Yay, we got a loose floorboard.
うまくいった
Nicely done. I'd say we're one step closer to getting out of here now. Y'all set? Come on, let's go. Okay. Actually, wait a sec, big brother. Oh, what's up? This is for you. Oh, what is it? Such a cute little bottle. Well, you see, it's my secret charm. It's full of scented beads. Oh, there sure are a lot of them in there. Give it a sniff. Oh, caramel.
キャラメルの匂いだ
That smells real good.
面白いでしょ
Isn't it neat?
また近所
Probably spent her allowance at that stationery shop in this town again. She can buy whatever she wants with her allowance. See, caramel flavor is special. It protects you from accidents and shields you from danger. Really? Let's time to go buy caramel popcorn.
だから
That's why I want you to have it. This place frightening you? Don't
いい
worry.
よ
I'll be alright. You should hang onto it yourself. I really don't mind. You take it. Huh? I just don't want anything happen to my big brother.
心配だもん
You're a scatterbrain. You always get so freaked out so easily.
英語だから
And it really scares me.
こいつ
Her whole body is quaking in fear. She really wants me to take it. Sure, let's take it.
わかった
Alright, I guess I can borrow it for a little. Thanks. Take good care of it, okay?
それね
Caramel flavor will keep you safe, but that's not all.
意味がある
Want to know what else it does? It's a secret.
内緒
What do you mean by that?
言ったらお兄
If I
ちゃん
tell you, you'll get all bothered, so I'm not gonna.
俺がへこむ
Something that would bother me? More than calling me a scatterbrain?
建物
Yuka's charm of protection? Question mark? Used to be all the rage these days in the junior high. Alright. We've got beads and a floorboard. And a dream. Oh. No way to cross here. Damn, another earthquake! Yuka, grab my hand! Well,
収まったか
it's over. Oh, Oh, the ground fixed itself. Cool. Reverse earthquakes. There are skeletal remains of a young girl sprawled out across the ground. Looking closely, she seems to be holding a letter in her bony fingers. Yosuke, I'm so sorry. If only I hadn't discovered that stupid charm. Actually, let's go save. I don't want to go through that whole deal with the floorboard again. If something happens. Alright. There we go. I wonder why that room is so quiet. I mean, other than, like, the body that you could find there. You know, other than that. Their skeleton remains sprawled out across the ground. Mixed in with the tattered scraps of uniform still clinging to the body is the student ID name tag. Junior high student? Good god. Oops. Ikashi Watani. Starved to death while searching for friends. Age 15. Oof. You missed the final bell, you missed the end of school. If you're still here, then you always will be. Look at all these shoes on the ground. Hey, we're gonna ignore the ghost and go down here first. If you wish to learn more about this school, you must turn every page and rifle through every shelf of every cabinet. Many messages have been left behind by the others who've become trapped within these walls. May you use their words as a guide to help break free of the curse. Reading text that's written backwards is hard. Alright. Victim's memoirs 2 out of 5. I'm so cold, I feel like the heat is just oozing out of my body bit by bit. And then there's that sound that just won't stop. What is it? My ears hurt. I can't focus on anything. I feel like there's a thin film surrounding my entire brain. I found a dying message earlier, next to one of the corpses earlier. It said there's a hallway somewhere in here that changes its size, appearing longer or shorter, pretty much on a whim. I wonder where it is. I hate that I don't feel anything when I see a human body anymore. It sickens me. Okay. Alright, I guess we were talking to the ghost. Or not. Alright, which way do I go first? Let's go this way first. Why you kill me? You pay. Dirty husk left behind by the soul, filthy, disgusting carbon dust, repulsive bag of meat and tissue, yet one must scrub and clean it well, present it at the moment of salvation, for the Lord doth watch over us always. Okay. Why isn't there a save point at the usual place? On the left side. Doors locked in the infirmary. Suddenly became dark. That was weird. Oh, bathroom. Skeletal remains of a female student are sprawled across the floor. Pinned to what's left of her school uniform is a student ID name tag. Megumi Sugi. Starved to death after a desperate search for a friend. There's something sparkling on the ground. Pick it up? Yes. Unknown key. A rusty brown key has a label on it, but oxidation has made it completely illegible. Big brother?
Hmm?
Oh, what's up? I
ゆか
have to go potty. Oh, well, the signs says these are the lavatories, so go ahead. I'll wait for you here. Okay. You know, you should just wait. Sorry, oops.
おしっこ
Pee.
何かあったら呼べよ
Okay, if anything happens, I'll just yell real loud, okay? Okay. You know, you can wait a little closer. I hate asking such a personal question, but this place is full of surprises. I need to know how long to wait before getting worried.
Oh.
Huh? Done already?
お兄ち
Big
ゃん
brother, I couldn't go! Huh? Are we going inside? Oh, well, I can see why she wouldn't be able to go. Seriously? There's a nauseating smell emanating from the drain. Numerous teeth are floating in the stagnant water, many with gums still attached.
あれじゃ無
You
理
weren't
だな
kidding, you really couldn't go. Let's try to find another bathroom, okay? Can you hold it?
男子トイ
It'd
レ
be
が
nice if the boys' room were an option at least. The door is boarded up with tightly hammered nails. It won't open. Alright. Like the carefully placed, creak. Loose floorboard. Alright, well, we have a key. I don't know what for. That's gonna be used like as a jump scare or something later, I feel like. Oh, okay, we can open it with the unknown key.
ごめんね
I'm so sorry, Seiko. Is that Naomi? Naomi?
ナオミ
Vast quantities of medicine and tonics are lined up in each of the shelves. The handle turns, but not a drop of water
そう
comes
いえば
out.
喉
I didn't realize just how thirsty I am. There's a blood-spattered notebook on the desk with the word diary written in bold letters at the top. Like some sort of prop, however, it's practically molded into the desk. Can't be moved or opened. I can't examine this time. Monthly goal, wash your hands with soap. There's a pair of scissors on one of the shelves, both his blades deliberately covered in blood. There are countless old, expired medicine bottles on the shelves with faded yellow labels. Oh,
意外と誇
there's
り
a lot less dusting than I would have imagined. Uh-huh.
お兄
Big
ちゃん
brother, I'm tired.
Hmm?
You are?
そうか
Do you want to take a quick rest before we go then?
お兄
You rest here with me too, big brother. If you insist.
仕方な
If
い
you insist, it certainly can't hurt to lie down for a bit. I'd be worried leaving you here by yourself anyway.
お腹すいた
I'm hungry.
あ
Yeah, me too.
今何時かな
I wonder what time it is. Feels like it's probably time for dinner with Mom.
時計止まってるから
Not sure, my watch stopped a while ago.
帰り
I
たい
want to go home.
大丈夫
Don't
だ
worry, we'll get home. We'll find a way.
ナオミやヨシキたち
Once we meet up with Naomi, Yoshiki, and the others, I'm sure we'll come up with something.
あいつらだって
They're probably
きっと今頃
looking into possible escape routes themselves right now.
合流した時に恥かかないように
So we'd better keep up the search too, or else we'll look like slackers by the time they find us.
なんとかなる
Either
さ
way, it'll work out. I know it will. Okay, if you really believe that,
ゆか
then I'll believe it too.
ゆか
Yuka. Hey, Spots.
きっとなんとかなる
It's the corpse party. Welcome in.
窓も開かないこんな状
It'll
況
all work out, huh? Can't even open the windows here, much less get outside.
それはしかし
I basically just told her we can circumvent
力を持たない
reality. Nothing but empty words, thin as
だ
paper.
が
The best kind of party?
それでも今は
Yeah, but it's bring your own corpse today. But I guess it's the hope of escape that gives us a reason to keep going, to keep living.
盲目的
All we can do is tell ourselves we'll find a way out and pray that it actually happens. Are we switching POVs? Oh, where am I? Oh god, my head is pounding. Oh, it's you! Where the hell did you take me? Where's Shinozaki? Oh, what's happening? I hear like something being dragged on the ground. Ugh. My legs.
くそ足が
I can't stand up. God damn it!
しまった。
Damn, I nodded off.
何やっ
What am I
てんの
doing? This is no time to be sleeping.
お兄
Big brother? This isn't home.
ゆか
Don't cry, Yuka. It's only gonna be a little longer, I promise.
無事に帰った
When
ら
we get back, I'll buy you some rock candy, okay? The green kind with the sweet red bean flavor? That is an interesting combination.
ああ
You bet.
この前
I know how much you've been craving it. Okay, I'll be good.
よし偉いぞ
Not a girl. Food, it gets her every time.
ナオミのやつが
I'm worried about Naomi. I hope she's got someone to keep her company. Shinhara or anyone, really.
気強いけど
She may be strong-willed, but she loses heart really quickly if no one's there to keep her grounded.
さあ
Come on, Yuka, let's go. You can stand, right? I'm okay now.
大丈夫。
疲れたらま
If you
た
get tired again, we can always come back. Oh. Secret. There's a section of old newspaper on the floor. Read it. 4 children abducted and killed. Follow-up report. The brutal, shocking deaths of the recent kidnapped grade schoolers have now been traced back to the hands of the instructor found in the room with them. A large pair of sewing scissors were found in his possession, and these were confirmed to be the tool used in removing the victims' tongues, ultimately leading to death through excessive bleeding or choking. One of the victims even had the majority of her head slowly and methodically removed. This cranial mass was found in the floor next to her body. Of these children, one was when investigators arrived at the scene of the crime. She was, but somehow, that excessively, right? The newspaper is torn at this point. The bottom half of the article is missing.
お兄ちゃん。
Big brother, the children in this picture. Yeah, that's the girl in the red
この赤い
dress.
服の女の子と半ズボンの男の子は
That boy wearing shorts, he's the one we saw earlier. Someone seems to have made notes in the margins of the article using red pen. Friends killed by spirits of children. Law, purpose, spread of the curse, gathering. Girl with no tongues. Or children with no tongues. Girl with top of head missing. Girl in red dress. Child victim. Grudge. What are these squares? Is that a bad... That looks like a bad, encoding issue. Or something. Invalid characters. Gave shape to school building? Like, that doesn't look like it was on purpose. I can't take this anymore! That's definitely Naomi's voice. That was Shina's, or someone else's voice. Shinazaki's voice. Come on, Yuka, let's go. Okay. Font fail. Hello, Kevin doll. How's it going? What is it? There's a bloodstain. The floor is stained with sticky residue as if something, or more likely someone, were dragged down the hall. There's a metal tool here of some sort lying on the ground. Pick it up. Yes. Is it the yes, it's the nail puller. Now we can go to the boys' bathroom. Before we do that, let's go check the north side because I didn't actually do that yet. Heavy cabinets collapse across the floor here. The boards around it are creaking under its weight. Climbing over it would be far too risky. Alright. So it's just blocked. Never go to the bathroom without a nail puller, right? That's what I always say. Never go to the bathroom without a nail puller. It's actually one of my 5 mottos. The other 4 are secret. That's the only publicly available one. There's a large black stain on the wall. It looks almost organic, but it's not actually wet, and there's no indication as to how it got here. Alright. Time to pull some nails. Wait, no, not those kind of nails. Bam. Now you can use the bathroom, Yuka.
Yoshi.
Alright, Yuka, it's all yours. No need for you to hold it in any longer. Good, that's a relief. This is the bathroom quest. There are no stalls. You're gonna have to try using the urinal, I guess, Yuka.
苦しいよな。
You have to go really bad. Uh-huh.
俺、外に。
Well, if you can't hold it any longer, then then how about I wait outside and you do what you gotta do? No, I'll keep holding it. You know, just do it. Just don't. Okay, but don't strain yourself. When you gotta go after all. No. We could always pick up the loose floorboard and let her cross that way. Alright, well, we do have a nail puller now. Camera?
正面の
Sounds like a camera. Who's taking photos of me walking over floorboards, huh? Don't you know that's private? Oh. Why do you look like a pervert?
No.
Morishige, you're okay. Mochida, you as well. So relieved to see someone else from class. Yeah. What is this? Was it a person? It's an awful sight, isn't it? Seems like pulverized human remains to me. There's quite a bit of breast meat mixed in, so I'm guessing. Why would you phrase it like that? What? There's a bit of breast meat mixed in, so I'm guessing female. Who? Psychopath? What? Never thought I'd see something so horrific. Makes me want to throw up. Yeah. At any rate, I'm glad you're alright. Have you found anyone else? I'm afraid I haven't. I've only just woke here a short while ago and haven't encountered a single soul. Same story as us, then. My sister and I haven't come across anyone else yet. So, you haven't seen Mayu, then? She's right here. She's literally right here. No, sorry. That poor girl, I'm sure she's in here somewhere shivering. No, she's not doing any shivering or crying. I need to find her. I need to be with her. You're looking at her breast meat right now. I'm certain Suzumoto must be thinking the same thing about you. How about we look for her together? Now, if we split up, that raises the odds of stumbling upon someone else. So I'm going to continue the search by myself. Alright then, how about we designate Classroom 1A as an official rendezvous point? If you find any of the others, tell them we'll all be gathering together there. And we'll all do the same. Sound good? Sounds like a plan. Big brother, what is that? Is it throw up? It's nothing. Don't look at it, okay? Come on, let's get out of here. The boy, he was taking... I'm sure it wasn't what it looked like. Come on, let's go, okay? Okay. He's taking his gore photos, apparently. Gonna post them on his Insta. The smell of raw human flesh is wafting through the air. It's extraordinarily strong. What does it smell? I don't know what raw human meat smells like. I'm sure a lot of the smell would just be evacuation. This is new. The hallway got bigger. Oh, body. It's the body of a female student. Attached to her breast pocket is a her breast meat pocket is a white student ID name tag. Chihaya-chan, Nana-chan, stay safe. I was a disappointing senior, I'm sorry. Mika Naruse. Skull cracked open with blunt instrument. Doors locked. Alright. Ghost is gone. Cabinet's still here. The front entranceway might as well be painted on. It's neither opening nor giving any hints that it will ever open. Alright. Anything else to examination? The last earthquake somehow filled the gap in the floor. It seems sturdy enough to cross now. Sitting on one of the shelves behind the glass door is a tiny key. Unfortunately, the cabinet itself seems to be locked. Use the nail puller to smash the glass. Let's do it. I found the thing immediately. Let's go. The glass door is down, pieces on the floor all around you. Found in a cabinet in classroom 1A, has a golden sheen and a very distinctive shape. Regrettably, the nail puller broke on impact. It seems its usefulness has come to an end. Weak nail puller breaks on glass. Looking closely, there appear to be words written in it, but the letters are indistinct and seem to be changing from moment to moment as if in flux. There's a newspaper pinned to the wall. It's from a publication called Heavenly Post. Use key to get 3 gems. Only 2 if you don't get the upgrade. Headline reads, breaking news, serial kidnapping ends in murder. Much of the newsprint is worn away. The bodies of the absconded youths were discovered within the Heavenly Host Elementary School building on September 18th, 1973 at around 7 p.m. Authorities further revealed that a male instructor from the school was found with them alive but near catatonic, holding a pair of bloodied scissors. Everything before and after this part is too faded to be legible. What a horrible incident. I remember hearing about this from Shinozaki during one of her candlelight vigils. I guess she did say it was a true story. I feel like calling it a vigil is overstating it. Anything else here? Seems like a no. Alright, so where do we use this key? Could it possibly be used to open the locked door? That seems weird. That seems like not the right kind of key for it, but that's the only other place I know about. So, might as well go there, I guess. Alright, what are these buckets gonna be useful? The buckets full of weird congealed pee. When are they gonna be useful? Any clocks to wind up? Not that I've seen. Let's try to use it on the cabinet. Yeah. Golden sheen in a very distinctive shape. Alright, the tiny key seems to fit the lock perfectly, sure. The door to the second wing is now locked. Why are there 2 of me? Wait, what? Oh, it's freezing out here. Second wing, huh? I can't believe the school is this big. Are you alright? I'll be fine. Maybe there'll be a faculty bathroom in the second wing. Seems like we could climb this fence pretty easily and get the hell out of here, but look at those woods. It's like they go on forever. And they're completely surrounding this whole building. Guess now's not the time to be worrying about that. Anyway, first things first, let's take care of Yuka's predicament. Come on, let's go. Okay. I want to make a go fuck yourself joke without making you sound like an asshole, but I can't figure out how. This place doesn't feel right at all. The air is really thick. Hey brother, my head hurts. It feels like it's gonna split open. Mine too, and my ears are ringing. I don't think it's safe to be in here for very long. Do you want to wait back in the main building, Yuka? I definitely get the feeling you'd be safer there. Nope. Thank you for the follow. Kazuri the ninja. Hope you're having a good one. Alright, no please. Take me with you. Don't leave me by myself. Don't have much choice then. Alright, no need to worry, okay? I'll be right by your side. Why would you want to leave her alone? Like, I get that this place is dangerous, but her being alone is infinitely worse than her being with you. Like, why would you ever think to leave her behind at this point? By herself. Alright, this looks like it's gonna be a code or something. Dash to dash AHES. Leave her because she has to use the bathroom. Rattle rattle. Alright, let's go left first. My left senses are tingling. Why rattle rattle though? Any and all students responsible for damaging these facilities will be severely reprimanded. No luck in here either. This is the bathroom search simulator. We're just making it worse on her. Every time we see a bathroom that she can't use. The mirror is covered in fuzzy mildew. Can't make much of anything out. Someone needs to make an actual horror game out of searching for a bathroom. Can you imagine? It's just like, I really need to use the bathroom. But every time you find a bathroom, it's just unusable for some reason. Oh, they got fancy. They have horizontal stairs now. Girls' lavatory, unauthorized teasing. No unauthorized teasing or trickery. Anyone caught horsing around will be severely punished. The floor has completely fallen away here, leaving the stalls inaccessible. It looks like it's covered in Ofuda anyway, so... Act as the dick. Good if you need to do this. Alright, I feel like I have to write this down. Alright. Freaking notepad. Alright. So... dash 1 dot dash... ECDKNUCO. I think that's a 0 actually. T1 E101 EKR BAEN. Alright. Cat. Cat? What? Alright, let's go back and get the other one. That one was 1. So 2. A, H, E, S, 0. Maybe the are O's. Who knows? D, B, T, N, W, G, E, C, C, D. Alright, let's go right, I guess. Music door, or music room, door's locked. Hello? Music room, door's locked. Okay. That looks like a puzzle over there. Door's completely fixed in place and won't budge at all. It's just like all the same picture. Also, the music stopped as soon as I walked near the piano. There's not a soul to be seen anywhere near the piano. Wind up piano player. Donated April 1953. Kaeda piano classroom. Okay. Cool. But why? Should I write this down? I feel like this is gibberish. Because it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's just like shifted over. By 3 each time. So I think it's useless. 11, 1, 2. Or wait, 1, 11. 111, 111. 3, 1, 2. There's a decaying corpse sitting in the chair. Kaori, Kaori, I want to see you. Now Takahashi. I've heard about now Takahashi, but what about later Takahashi? Withered away from dehydration. Can't see anything in this room. Looks like an art class. It's a plaster bust, cheap and mass-produced for use in still life paintings. Oh, hello. Oh, Big Brother. No, that's not me. That's a different person. I see her. I don't recognize the school uniform, but she looks like a living person at least. We should talk to her. Yeah, we should. We should talk to the person who's standing in the corner of the room, facing the wall. She's in timeout. Why would we talk to her? We should not. We should avoid talking to the person in timeout. This seems to be where all the watercolor paints are stored. It's filled with palette knives, painting oils and mats, and other various and sundry art supplies. Various and sundry? Not sundry and various? Alright, anyway, let's ignore the girl in timeout. Notice a school closure due to the reputation earned from repeated tragic incidents and accidents in and around the school. Plans for its abolition have been finalized. There has been a sharp decline in registration and attendance since the initial incidents, indicating to the school board that our time is at an end. We sincerely regret to announce that Heavenly Host Elementary School will close its doors for the last time on November the 18th, 1975. It is through my own vices that this disdainful decision has come to pass, and for that, I must offer my deepest apologies to all those who are affected. File to all teaching staff, Heavenly Host Elementary School Principal Takamine Yanagihore. Alright, this is that place we've been to before. What's north of here, then? Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Unforch, as you might call it. Who knew that there would be, like... You know what? Alright, we're gonna save, and then we're gonna go, we're gonna die to that stuff. This place is curving in a weird way, or like it's like laid out in a weird way. I haven't been up here, I don't think. The door seems fixed to the wall. Okay, so that's the staff room. Thorn death should be really intense. Alright, so there's nothing up here. Alright, good to know, good to know. I wonder if it would have been quicker to just go the other way. Alright, let's go die to these thorns. Or this green stuff, whatever it is. Brother! Does that count as a dead end? Like, on the ending list? It does. Succumb to poison and collapsed. Alright, let's go this way instead. You know, there's stairs downwards. Let's go here. Female student's corpse lies sprawled out on the floor. There are a couple of scraps of paper from the letter set gently resting upon atop her bony hand. Luck is fickle, but I still have faith in it. That good luck charm, I know it's stupid, but I truly believe it works. So I know I'll see you again. Mao, and if anyone else finds this letter, please wish her good luck for me. Kaori Kimura, Class 2-4, Lexern High. Wounded during earthquake, bled out. Oh, good thing I didn't miss her. And what about what's up here? We can still keep going up. Based on size, these appear to be the remains of a senior high school student. Koito, child like you. Ryoku Fujiwara. Found note with little sister's remains, starved to death one morning. Principal's office, no entry permitted. Wait, have we found her little sister yet? I don't think we have. Alright. So we're here. Why are the bathrooms on different floors? Like, why is the boys' bathroom on the first floor and the girls' bathroom on the second floor? They couldn't have put them both on the same floor? Maybe have half-size versions as needed. Alright, let's talk to the ghost girl, or to the girl in the corner. Timeout girl. We're students from a school called Kisaragi Academy, and we performed this weird ritual with some of my classmates and lost consciousness, and when we woke up we found ourselves trapped here. Was it the same for you? Did you also perform a strange ritual? Her expression isn't changing at all. Something's wrong. The female student is staring intently at the corner of the room, opening and closing her mouth rapidly as if chanting an incantation. My brother! Yeah. Yet in the grand scheme of things, are they not but a tiny sampling of small, insignificant lives? These chicks who are nested within, never to be seen again, washed away by nothingness. Rising and falling in a constant stream. Oh, I do appreciate Sachiko's kind gesture, but any more will only bring me sadness. He's no more. Okay.
無象無象の波に飲まれて私の体はただ浮き沈みを繰り返す。幸子の気持ちはとても嬉しい。だけどそれ以上の行いはただ悲しみを満たすだけ。二度と来ない。
Okay. Weirdo. So now what? Hello? She's the girl from the intro. She just ignored us. Okay. Hey brother, it's somebody else! I guess there are a lot of people who were brought here too. Uh-huh. Come on, let's follow her. Let's make sure to pick up our hammer first. How did she get through this? Hey, what's up? Hello? Sorry to approach you out of nowhere like this. We're students from a school called Kisaragi Academy and... Huh? What's wrong? No one believes you, not a word! Wow, 0 to 100. Even when we finally meet other living beings, it's like they've completely lost their minds. I guess it isn't very safe. It really isn't safe to stay in here for very long. Brain, please read the words that are on the screen. What are you doing? Oh, earthquakes. Another earthquake? Pretty sure they're not earthquakes at this point. More like school quakes? It's like the whole school is shaking. It's okay, it's over. You handled that very well. Here, can you stand? Oh. The floorboards seemed to have shifted during the last earthquake, plugging up the hole that blocked your way. Was it blocking my way? I don't think it was blocking anyways. There we go, we can go in here now. The door doesn't seem like it's even has a lock, but it's not budging the slightest bit. Its entire surface is littered with protective paper charms. Spiritual confinement, banishment of malice, Buddha's guardianship, charm of exorcism, metaphysical barrier. Hell, why are all the protective seals? Is there something inside? Look, you really shouldn't hold it this long. It's bad for the bladder. Why don't you just go in the corner? How about outside then, in the woods along the walkway? That should be fine, right? Okay. Alright, let's go down the walkway. Why am I going this way? This is absolutely the long way. She's gonna explode. Actually, collect and save? Collect what? Alright, it's all you. I'll be writing right here. You shouldn't have any trouble getting over the fence, right? I think I can do it. Why are you so intent on leaving her out of sight? If anything happens, yell really loud and I'll come and get you, okay? Okay. He really doesn't want his sister hanging out. Oh, we're controlling her now. It's taller than I thought. Can I really get over it? Oopsie. Like, you're literally letting her do this by herself. Why are you... You're such a fucking idiot, dude. Get caught by the ghost. Get back! Get back! Get back! We gotta get all the endings. Where? She can't see anything anymore. She's blind. It must be nighttime. I must have woken up in the middle of the night again. Probably drank too much juice before bed. Since I'm up anyway, guess I'll go wake up Big Brother and bug him a little before I go back to sleep. And maybe drink a nice big glass of peach juice, too. Yeah, that sounds good. Get back. Give it back. What? Give it back! The spirit of a little girl appears right in front of Yuka's face, glowing a bluish white. Where the left eye should be, only a gaping empty socket can be seen. The disquieting snip-snip grows ever louder as the spirit draws near and presents the item she holds in her hand. She's not holding anything! She's literally not holding anything, game! What do you mean? It's a pair of sewing scissors, and she's brandishing them dangerously close to Yuka's face. The inner blades are dull, rusted, and caked with blood. There's little doubt that the following events are going to be unimaginably excruciating. Give it back! Give me back my eye! The girl repeats her futile demand over and over, bringing the blades closer and closer each time. I can't move! Big Brother! Give it to me! No! Big Brother! Blonk. Yuka's left eye offers little resistance as the jagged, blood-soaked blade is plunged deep with... That's not... You're not gonna get your eye back like that. You have to pull it out. You can't just stab it. Come on. Also, it's... Her vision runs red as waves of unbearable agony trigger unconscious screams of primal, nearly animalistic torment. Thought the blue ghosts were nice? I guess not. She instinctively reaches up to pull the scissors out, but just touching them slightly causes new jolts of torturous misery to flow through her body. The sound of a foreign object scraping against her cranium echoes through her mind mercilessly, not from her eardrums, but directly to her brain. No other experience could possibly have prepared for this. It's all the suffering of the world coalesced into a single moment. This is more graphic than the other deaths for the youngest character we've got. The pain grows exponentially worse with each heartbeat, yet the trauma of the experience makes the heart beat faster, creating an endless cycle. It's not something you can adapt to. It's not something you can ignore. All you can do is thank heaven above when you finally die. Like, so far, the other deaths we've had were like, I don't know, get buried alive. Oh, she became a ghost. We also had someone hanging and also then getting killed by the ghosts, but they didn't do that. Alright, let's not die this time, I guess. Alright, I need to turn on the skip stuff back on, because apparently turning it off just prevents you from skipping entirely, instead of just preventing you from skipping stuff you've seen before. Eye stabbing is just that much more poetic. Anyway. So where'd the brother go? Sorry, excuse me.
兄ちゃん
Big brother? Where? See, this is why you don't leave each other's sight. What are you doing? You're so stupid. My dude is like the dumbest fucking, I don't know. Like, he picked up the idiot ball and ran. No, big brother. Like, what did you fucking think was gonna happen? I fucking hate this dude. I don't know why anybody likes him. And like, he also gets these fucking weird options, like telling his sister to like fuck off or whatever. Oh, this is the men's room. Like, I hope this dude's dead. God damn. I didn't try any of those other options, no. Because I'm not this dude. She still hasn't been able to use the bathroom. Alright. Who's taking fucking photos?
君は
You're Mochida's sister.
まったく
So this place is gonna drive us all batty. To think there'd be a corpse like this so close by. You're shaking. What happened to Mochida? Don't hang out with this guy. Oh my god. Big brother's gone away somewhere. You poor thing. Come with me. I'll help you find him. Oh god. Don't talk like that. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, good girl.
いいです
Oh, I'll be okay. I'll search for him by myself. She's got instincts. She's not breathing. Her eyes have a hollow appearance to them, yet still retain a tiny echo of life and reflect a palpable sense of terror. It's almost as if she could snap out of it at any moment, stand up and walk away. The corpse is so fresh, simply being in its presence is disquieting. Alright, it's time to get caught, I guess. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh, okay, he's not doing anything. He's just gonna ask me why I'm running. Oh, he's coming still here. Or he's still coming here. He's coming still here. Okay, it's just a like black shadow now. Alright, but now what?
Kaori
I like her little smiling face in the portrait. She's just happy to be here. Why are there portraits of the same dudes up in that corner? It feels like I'm gonna burst. A fallen cabinet is blocking your path. It seems extraordinarily heavy and there's glass everywhere. Climbing over it would probably be a bad idea. What if the... Oh, I can't walk past her. Alright, this is this again. I think I could just exit. I don't need to rewatch the entire thing. Alright. I have to hide. Big brother, I'm scared. Oh, okay. The door won't open. Oh no. Okay, well. Rude. Is this still the same death? Probably, right? Yeah. Different locations, same death. Alright. Well, at least we know it's the same death, so we can... just skip it next time it comes up, I guess? What? Oh, come on. Is there a reason to go in here at all? Is it just like to trap me there? What is going on? Here, you follow me.
どうし
Gonna lead him to the ghost girl or something. Maybe that's what I have to do. He's not following me in here. There he is. Come on. Come here. Guess that's not what you do. So what do you do? The door won't open. Urinal drain. Though the doesn't seem like a particularly viable hiding spot. Glug glug. I don't know. There's really nothing to do here. I just die. This is just dead. Am I missing something? Can't go back this way, so there must be something to do here. Maybe I have to go around to the other side. Hide in the urinals. Maybe up here. There's something here. No, I think there's a Z sorting issue here. Why am I running? Why did you just keep asking that is the real question. I think we lost him one time because I decided to visit the corpse instead, or visit that room. Maybe if I don't visit the room, he'll keep following. Yeah, okay. You still coming? No, he doesn't follow me to this room. It's like he doesn't go to he doesn't leave the first floor. Or the second floor. Our sounds just now. But I can't tell if it was part of the music or anything else. Alright, I don't really get what the deal is. It feels like okay, we're back here though. Man, they just decided to make the passage longer. No, there's definitely some like footstep-y sounds or something going on. I don't think it's the music. Alright, so what do I do? Maybe I can get him to kill himself on these. Where is he? There he is. Come on, dude. Okay, he's not affected by it. I said I'll help you find your brother. Okay. Maybe I have to let him catch me in various locations. Is he saying more stuff this time?
どうして逃げ
No?
どうして
That's the same line as before.
なぜにねえ一緒にお
That doesn't really help me though. He's not gonna show up in here, is he? No. Nothing there? Nothing of interest anywhere. Yeah, we've got music again because the game is confused. Oh, these look like skulls, I just realized. Or like faces. Ow. That's not what I wanted.
なぜねえ一緒 どうして どうして
Nothing?
「なぜにねえ一緒に
What about over here? What do you have to say here? Still the same thing. I'm very confused about what the game wants from me right now. Every time she comes here, she feels like she's going to burst. Maybe the ghost isn't outside anymore. Alright. Maybe this has something to do with it. I don't know what it could mean though. She's still out here. Oh. Okay, sure. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Who are you? Oh, okay. Is it the brother? Big brother, you lied. You lied to me. You said you wouldn't leave me by myself. You're not... Yeah, that's not the big brother. He looks cool, though. Are you injured? I'm so sorry. My name is Yuka Mochida. Mine's Yuya Kizami. I'm an 11th grader at Byakudan Senior High. Yuka, was it? Were you also spirited away here? After performing the forbidden Sachiko charm? I don't know. I see. Given that you called me Big Brother a moment ago, I assume he's come here with you. Big Brother? Team up with this guy. He seems much cooler than your Big Brother. Ah, photos. Poor girl. I've also become separated from my little sister, and I'm presently searching for her. Your little sister is in here? She is. If you'd like, you may accompany me. We'll look for your big brother along the way. Is this the ghost that we've been talking to this whole time? Have we met his self before he died? In a place like this, after all, the living should stick together as much as possible. My poor sister is probably off somewhere crying right now, just as you are. I simply must find her, so what do you say? Will you join the hunt? Hunt is a weird way of putting it, but sure.
お願いします。
Yes, please.
お兄ちゃんを。
Help me find my big brother. I will, fear not. I'm certain we'll cross his path. Alright, what plane is this guy now? Ghost Girl isn't showing up anymore. She's no longer about to burst. She met this guy, and I guess he scared her when he bumped into her. All right, let's explore the corpse, I guess, or the newly dead girl, which is maybe his little sister. Wouldn't that be awful? All right, no comment. Are you alright? This is terrible.
ゆかちゃん
Yuka, have you seen the ghosts of the children? Yeah, I have.
校内の張り
I've
紙
been reading the school flyers and dying messages scattered throughout the school, and it seems the ghost of the man who killed these children is in here somewhere as well.
鉄槌を持つ
He's apparently quite large and wields a hammer. You'd best be on your guard.
仲間も何
Why does he wield a hammer when he killed the kids with scissors? I've had a great many of my friends, many people killed by that man and those wretched children. At any rate, it seems we should stick together, as there's simply no telling what may happen if we part ways. Come, we must find my sister and your brother before it's too late.
お兄ちゃん。
Big brother, I sure hope you're alright. Maybe he'll be able to help us cross the weird skull thorns. No comment. Alright. Guess the kid stole all the scissors. Hello. 3. Alright, let's write this down, I guess. 3. S R S. I'm just gonna continue writing them as ones. This is longer than the others. I wonder what that's about. It's a plaster bust, cheap and mass produced for use in... Okay, it got moved in here. How wasn't this inside the art room before?
どうしたんだい
What's the matter? Nothing, probably just my imagination. It's because there's a note there now.
Cody.
Alright. I do wonder what this means, though. 111-222-333-444-555-666-777-8889. So maybe EAST space H D E no. Alright. E A S. I mean, T is the only thing that makes sense, though. T space If it's 222, it would have to be H. Then 333 would be D. Unless there's some other way of reading this. Whatever. Let's continue. Where is my mouse? Alright, so 333. Okay. So EAS is 111. 222 is T space D. You know what? Or T space H. Then it's DE space. I don't think that works though. Maybe it's like this. There's like a 9 on each of these rows. But I don't really know what it's supposed to entail. Like, there's only, so that's the thing. There's only one 9, right? And only one of these has a 9. Everything else is only up to 8. Which is what suggests to me that this is part of the code, right? So maybe it's like EASC, EAS, CHR, DE, right, CHR, DE space, yeah, K space S, N space 1, USM, C space 1, OOR, M? Okay, that looks like sells room. Yeah, there's music room in there. But there's something about the way this is set up that makes me feel like it's wrong somehow. Am I maybe reading it backwards? Yeah, search desk in music room. Alright. I've got it backwards. It's like a... I don't know what order they want it in, but it's SEARCH space DESK space. Yeah, so 2 is... So the order is actually 3, 1, and then 2 for some reason. I don't know why. So if we do SEARCH DES KOK, okay, these are I's, INMUSICROOM. Search desk in music room. R This is line 2, so I'm assuming it's R. RGI? RIG. Riggs? picking SD card letter stream. We need to download it. All right. Let's see. Nine 88111. All right. Let's just do. HT space. That seems wrong. Why is it not clear? Oh, wait. That was the 213 hint, or 312 hint was the order for this, actually. Like there's a 312 here. Yeah? That's why it's in that order. Alright. HTTP. Let's see. So 9 is R. Then I guess S1 or SIG? No, it's SI. Why does this look so weird? Maybe it's not like that. It's R I G HT. Yeah, okay, right. HT space. Side by the window. Eight sevens. God. Why is the order so fucking weird? Alright, so SOE. Oh, SEC. 9 ND second space DESK space from the back. Search desk in music room, right side by the window. Second desk from the back. Alright. How do I get there? Hello? How do I get... Well, where's the window? There's no windows in this room. How do I get there? I can't reach it. I can't reach that desk.
これじゃ通れ
So we're not getting through with this in the way, so... Okay. You just push it up. There are a few sentences scribbled on the surface of the desk. Cowdy, be very careful around the green goo splattered all over the floor. It can kill you. I ran into a spiritualist here who left behind a pair of shoes blessed with holy water. If one person wears them and all in attendance join hands, then and only then is it safe to traverse the accursed green goo. Holy shoes! Whenever I see the sorrowful bodies of those who died here, I feel as if I may go mad with Ray. I beg of you, survive these ordeals, live. A pair of shoes with a faint, nearly imperceptible bluish glow catches your eye from under the desk. Take them? Yes. Blessed shoes grants protection to their wearer and all who take... I like how it says... Alright. Why? What? They already used there. Just use there the whole time. Alright. Am I wearing them? Does it count? Are these one-size-fit-all shoes? Alright, he was able to pull that out. This is a much cooler big brother. You should ditch your real big brother and stick with this dude. Maybe he has room for having two sisters. Okay. Let's go walk through the green goop. Step on their faces. Hello. There's something sparkling on the ground. Pick it up. Yes. Crystal of unsealing. Translucent crystal that shines with a mysterious light. What seems to be the problem, Yuka? I really have to go to the bathroom. Oh, don't tell me you've been holding it all this time, have you? Well, my. Well, we'd best find you a place to relieve yourself then, though I seem to recall our options being rather limited. Alright, let's go to the bathroom. The very sealed bathroom for which we just unlocked a seal, or got an unsealing crystal. Or... Don't mind the body. Don't be a busybody. The crystal of unsealing shattered. How not ominous at all. The protective charms attached to the door have completely vanished. It's now opening with no difficulty whatsoever. Beat that big bro is an expert at unsealing. Seems unusable now. Will you be alright by yourself? I'll be okay. Yeah, you should probably check inside first. Get to it then. I'll be waiting right here for you. Thanks. You know, if there are stalls, she can close them and you can wait in the bathroom. Kizami, is that really you? Kurosaki, you're alive? You too? Man, are you a sight for sore eyes? Finally, someone who isn't dead. God-forsaken place that this is. I was at my wit's end just now, let me tell you. Outside of the school, there's nothing but trees as far as the eye could see. Thought about braving the wilderness, but it seems like one of those forests of the lost you'll see in video games. Once you enter, you can never leave. So what the hell is this place anyway? Damn it all. There are actual honest-to-goodness ghosts in here, you know? I think we may be stuck here for good. There's no way out for any of us. Did you see? Mitsuki in the next room, she's dead. Yeah, I saw. I just don't know how to handle this. I feel like there's certain number of dead bodies a person's expected to see within his lifetime. And I swear, in the last hour alone, I think I've far surpassed my quota. Just yesterday, Mitsuki dumped her boyfriend after finding out he was cheating on her with 3 other women. She's been 3 other women? How? She's been really down about it all morning. So I sent her stupid text messages during class to cheer her up. She seemed mad about it during like, it's not like they are all in the same school, possibly in the same grade. How did he get away with dating 4 people at once? And then she sent me a thank you message the very next period. Like, they are with each other for like 8 hours of their lives each day. What happened? And then she sent me a thank you message the very next period. I think I was actually able to lift her spirits a little. Now though, she's gone, killed by actual spirits. Like it was those children. What? Huh? Kizami, what are you doing? Well, this is a turn of events. Oh, he Sparta kicked him. This is madness! No! This is corpse party! Within these walls, it doesn't matter if you're killed by them or killed by me.
どうする
Either way, you're dead. Where? How did you end up here? What happened? Where am I? Yo, we're controlling this dude again. Was I knocked down? Yuka, are you why are you asking here? This place that you don't recognize, my dude. There's a plaque inside the case commemorating the school's establishment. It's covered in bloody handprints as if someone were frantically caressing it. It's haphazardly crammed to bursting with crumpled up documents, newspaper clippings, and scrap paper. Principal question on liability. The many grisly happenings at Heavenly Host. School nurse reported missing. This is a long chapter. Heavenly Host Elementary School closure date 1975, November 18. Hey, there's a body over here. A body has been discovered! The remains of a female student are sprawled out on the ground here. Her student ID name tag is still pinned to her breast pocket. Kain Hagiwara. Achilles tendon severed with scissors, bled out. All these people bleeding out when they could instead be bleeding in. Let's meet her. I don't think she's ready for a meeting. An individual unaffiliated with the school broke into the building last night and killed himself. This is the third such incident. The deceased has a 72-year-old single male, was a 72-year-old single male from a neighboring prefecture. Strange but true, stories of the occult chasing down the hidden past of the accursed school building. It really exists by Kogibiki. Give it a look, sure. Wait, why is that? What's the first option? Don't. Why would you do this? Over the course of several days, a series of incidents occurred within this town in which young children disappeared one after another. Their whereabouts were ultimately discovered through a thorough police investigation. The said findings were very much a worst-case scenario. 3 of the missing children were found dead in a concealed room beneath the Heavenly Host Elementary, officially unused throughout the school's history. The 4th missing child was thankfully still alive, quaking in fear on the ground, presumably only moments away from demise when police arrived. Capping off this nightmarish scene was an adult male member of the school staff, or teaching staff, who seemed to be in a state of confusion. In his hands were a pair of bloodied scissors. The surviving elementary school student, after psychological counseling, gave official testimony, figuring the scissor man as abductor and murderer. The staff member in question was officially charged with multiple counts of abduction and murder of minors, as well as desecration of the dead. He was quickly taken to trial, where an insanity plea spared him from prison or death, but resulted in his compulsory admittance to a mental hospital. Interestingly, the perpetrator of these crimes was none other than the school principal's own son, who was widely renowned for his jovial personality. However, due to a mental ailment of unknown origin, he had begun losing his ability to speak little by little during his years teaching at Heavenly Host. Once his speech was all but gone, he began searching for alternate places of employment, which occupied him for several months prior to the crime. The results of this endeavor were not favorable, however, and most of his days were spent staggering idly through the streets. His reputation quickly degraded. Several months after his admittance to the mental hospital, he managed to slip past the many nurses on duty and escape the premises. Immediately upon doing so, he made his way into the concealed basement room at Heavenly Host Elementary, where he took his own life by hanging. The 3 children he had killed were all Heavenly Host Elementary students, but the one girl who was rescued from the gaping maw of eternal slumber was not. Following another close call, she and her family moved to another prefecture, far from the memories that no doubt would have otherwise haunted them forever. Sadly, this was only the beginning of the misfortune that would hereafter plague the school, which had already earned itself many an unsettling rumor. Over the next few years, Heavenly Host would become a stage for countless incidents of rape, molestation, and suicide, with student registration and attendance dwindling at an alarming rate in response to these crimes. The gaping maw of eternal... It's so over the top. The school was eventually shut down. The 60-year-old principal at the time had become infamous as an eccentric who adorned his walls. Doors and furniture with, They really need to use Oxford commas. Who adorned his walls. Adorned furniture with incomprehensible graffiti.
意味不明の文字の
Even later, forensic analysis of the writings throughout his office could make little sense of his haphazardly scribbled enumerations.
最高決定の
And the day after the school's closure date was finalized, this aged eccentric threw himself from its roof.
首の骨を
He broke his neck on impact, dying instantly.
極まる
As you can clearly discern, this sordid history of this school is indeed awful, but there may be more to it
人知を超えた
than merely a series of unfortunate
巨
incidents.
大なる呪詛の
A power
底に
greater than any of us can comprehend may be acting as puppeteer from the shadows, maintaining an actual tangible curse on
現場
this
で
property.
同い年の
And the
子
key to it all lies with the sole survivor, the girl who bore witness to the brutal murders and mutilations of 3 other children no older than she. The girl in the red dress, the one who got away. Did she get away though? She's still showing up. My investigation into the supernatural side of this horrific massacre is only just beginning. Rest assured, I intend to make this a regular feature. I've begun gathering data for a follow-up report, so stay tuned. The next issue promises to uncover more details in this morbidly fascinating story. According to this article, 1 girl survived the murders. What if this photograph is correct? Then it's the same girl in the red dress we saw earlier. Why would someone who wasn't killed here be haunting the school? There's a bloodstained cassette on the floor. It seems to be from a digital video camera. Pick it up, yes. No, I'm not gonna pick it up. Hibiki Research Data, 2005, 1119.
先生
Mini DV. Alright, so why was there a voice just now? Was it you, Kisama? Looks like I'm locked in.
大切な人を
To worry so much for another's well-being that it torments you to the core
死者に
is an exquisite stigmata that afflicts the living and the dead alike. And you are? So her eyes are so clouded, like a dead fish. That's some way of describing it. I'm the spirit of a girl who died here. Oh, okay. I'm not really sure how to respond to that.
幸せと
Happiness and unhappiness are linked. Whenever one attempts to gain good fortune with little effort, there is always risk. What are you trying to say? You and your friends have become trapped in this school because you performed the Sachiko Ever After charm and messed it up. Sachiko? You mean the paper doll thing we all did? How did we mess it up? One of you chanted the phrase too many times or too few. The number of participants determines the number of repetitions that must be spoken.
誰か
And someone goofed. See, this is why you don't cast random spells that have like. Why would you cast this? You knew that you could like. This girl the girl who like was like, hey, we should do this, and didn't tell them. They just like, you have to do it this way or else. And they were like, or else what? And she didn't say anything. She was like, just don't do it. Just don't do it. Like, what the fuck? Why are these people so stupid?
ちゃんと9回唱えた
Oh, everybody said it 9 times?
幸子さん
Sachiko, we beg of you, 9 times.
唱える回
You have to say it 1 time for each person present, no more, no less, or the charm will fail.
俺は確か
For sure it wasn't me. I remember saying it 9 times. So did someone else mess up? And is that why? No. No, I'm not gonna start placing. I'm blaming you guys.
こんな事態
This wasn't anyone's fault.
わざと
It may have been on purpose. One of your friends probably thought the whole thing was silly and just didn't bother to count.
あるいは
Or even a misguided member of your group didn't want the fun to end and knowingly flubbed the charm in a vain attempt at prompting a do-over. No.
わざとでな
Even if it wasn't on purpose, some of your friends have a tendency not to take things very seriously, no? It's not inconceivable that they'd mess up.
そうですわねまあいい
And just say, oh well, it's not like I'll ever be found out.
こんな
Without even realizing that their action would ultimately damn you all.
誰も心
No one's owned up to it, right? Not a single one of your friends has said to you, I screwed up, I'm so very sorry. Shut the hell up already. My apologies, I proposed far too many likely scenarios, it seems.
職業が
Perhaps it's the nature of my job. I have long since abandoned my writings after all.
あなたは
You do still have your scrap of the paper doll, no? Be sure to hang on to that and hang on tight.
これをしっか
Treat it like a
り
memento.
あなた
A memento of those who are dear to you. Sorry to cut this short, but I'm in a bit of a hurry here.
妹の姿
I seem to have gotten separated from my little sister, and there are still other people I need to find too.
心配する
Such concern for your friends and all the impulses that go with
心を
it.
かき乱す
Spurring the heart into action is a truly noble
お
sentiment.
まじないとは
That's all charms really are, you know?
思う気持ち
They represent one's regard for other people. They're like microcosms of the soul.
それが愛情である
Whether it be true love or hate, all you need is a true strong emotion, a truly strong emotion to set them
お
off.
まじないはパワ
The
ー
stronger it is, the more powerful the charm.
ブレンド
Splend man's hook. What? Well, I'm burning up. Wait, hold on. What are you?
フリジデツイ
Frigide Tsui Ball. It feels like my body's on fire. Stop this! Please stop!
ボールつい
Ball, Tsui, Frigide, Hookman, Splendid, Hookman, Car Door, Hook Hand.
私たち
We will not allow anyone to stand in our way. Those who do will defy or suffer without mercy. Now go to the one who occupies your thoughts. No, you probably won't make it in time. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh, what's this music? Continue to chapter 4. Really? That was where it ends? Alright. Extra 2 has been unlocked. What does that mean? Oh, it's this. Alright, I guess we'll see these. Should I do these or should I do chapter 4? How are there so many extras? Oh my god. Alright, we'll save the extras for later. How are there so many extras? View the chapter 4 opening, yes. Ah! Nudity.
おいでゆ
Come on at you, I'll wash your back.
あげるよ
I can wash it myself, you know. Pixelated nudity.
男の
What, you hiding your hands there, little man? Hiding under your hands there, little man. There are no secrets in this bathroom. Come on, don't.
そりゃそりゃ
Take this, and this, and this. What are you doing? What is happening? Come here, you little cutie pie. Okay, this is a little too much. Stop it, sis. That tickles. Gotcha. Oh, what did you do? Why do you have to be like that? You know, sis? Some people would call this sexual harassment.
ちゃんみたい
Sometimes you really are like a mom.
そう
You really think so? You're such a sweetie.
違うよ
I didn't mean it like that.
大人になったね
You've grown up, you always think about your big sis' feelings.
でも言う
But
わ
you're
ね
still young, you know?
まだ
Too young to act like such a grown-up. You should stop worrying about me and just keep on being a kid. Aw, you're crying. You really are still a kid. Let's try to get through this as fast as possible. Want some of Mama's milk? That's not even possible. Don't be a perv. She's so weird. You're such a good kid. Don't ever change, okay? I hope you stay like this forever. Okay. Thank you.
姉ちゃん
Sis is really late getting home today. Yeah, she's dead.
一緒に父ちゃんサプライ
She said Dad had a surprise for us too. Said she'd help me get ready for it.
早く
I
帰
wonder how long she'll be. Oh, earthquake. Ack?
なんだ
Man, are we having a typhoon or something? Such weird weather.
Mayu,
Mayu? Mayu?
何
What is it, Mom? I'm running late.
今日で
This is your last day at Kisaragi.
最後の
Make sure you say your goodbyes and have a lot of fun with your friends, okay? I will.
ごめんなさい
I'm so sorry about this, all because your father got transferred. It's okay, I'll be fine. I wish your father would have objected more strongly.
お父
But he
さ
said there was nothing he could do about it.
んあなたが了
And
解
since he didn't object either,
ようなものの
I swear, that man doesn't give his family any consideration. All he thinks about is work.
行ってきます
Uh-huh. Well, I gotta run, bye. Gotta get out of that awkward conversation.
私は
I
お父さんと
I just want my mom and dad to get along. And now you're pissed. Oh, are we getting to play as her for a little bit? Where am I? Why am I by myself? And why am I crying?
しげに
Bro, you there? Miss Yui, Shinazaki?
確かみんな
I was just in the classroom with everyone,
祭の
taking down the festival decorations. God, where even is this? What? No, please. No.
いけ
Stop it, Mayu. Don't succumb to panic.
ない時は深呼吸
Take a deep breath and try to think of a charm or something to get you through this. That's it! Shinazaki's charm, the one we all did, so we'd be friends forever. Wait, it's gone? I can't find it anywhere. Our Sachiko Ever After paper scrap, gone. I was so sad to think that my time with everyone was over, but I had it in my hand. I know I did. This sucks. What happened after that? My stomach is in bad shape, too. Why does stress always give me indigestion? The headless girl's pretty good at laughing without a head. Oh, so this is how we found her there. What were they? They went in that room. Maybe I should have a look? Then this is how we found her. Before she got pasted. Chapter 4. Ugh. Oh my head, where am I? Wait, how'd you wake up again? What happened? He double woke up. I'm in the main building. Wake from a bad dream and find myself in another, damn it. He lost his beads. Shelves are lined with various medicines and tonics. There's a conspicuous gap circled with dust, suggesting someone removed a bottle just recently. That's from the alcohol from chapter 1. Big brother, wah! Alright. Yuka. Well, she's in the other building, so... Take a nap. Mochida, this way. Please take care of Nami. She's on the verge of snapping. Who's there? Who's speaking to me? It's Seiko. I could swear that sounds like...
Naomi!
Hey, are you alright? Well, she just faded. What? Nami. Huh? She just threw her phone. Isn't that Naomi's cell phone? Yeah, let's answer it. It's the same voice line over and over. Naomi, are you there? Answer me, please. Naomi, please, let me hear your voice. Please, just say something. I'm your mom, Naomi. God, please, don't let anything have happened to her. Hello? Hello? It's the same voice line 3 times in a row. What the hell? This place needs to cut the crap already. Can't just leave it, though. Naomi's cell phone. Naomi always used to text this with Seiko during class. Use this to text Seiko during class. Seems like such a distant memory now. Can I get, like, light? I don't understand why it needs to be completely dark. Well, it was tough, you know? I certainly was surprised. So, Seiko, did you hear? What is it? What is it? Kinishima bumped into Satoshi turning around earlier and totally touched his crotch. Heck? Seriously? I like it, I like it. What the heck? I saw it happen though. I just wanted to smack Kishinuma upside the head. Oh dear Naomi, do I detect a hint of jealousy? Maybe, maybe not. All I know is right afterwards the two of them got into a huge fight. That's priceless! I wish I could have seen it. I don't think you'd be so keen on it if you were there. It wasn't a pretty sight. I don't know. I have a feeling I would have enjoyed it anyway. Boys are such idiots. Cute though. Mochida in particular, right Naomi? Is someone in there? Door's shut and locked. There's no indication that anyone's inside. There's blood on the ground. You interrupted their gossip. You sense a presence behind the stall door. Kick in the door. Walk away. Naomi, dumbass, what the hell do you think you're doing? What do I do? What do I do? Try to hold her up. I need to do something to loosen that rope around her neck. Hoist her up on her shoulder, on your shoulders. Hold on. Good, she's breathing. Naomi, stay with me. I'm gonna loosen that rope. I can't see what I'm doing. Is this it? While still supporting Naomi on his shoulders, with her upper body trooping between the back wall of the bathroom and his head, Satoshi reached behind the wall and fiddled with the knots at the base of the rope. Somehow or another, he managed to loosen the rope's grip. Grab her waist and dangle. Naomi, hey, you're all right now. Breathe. That's it. Easy now. Just like that. Breathe in and breathe out. Slow and steady. Satoshi? Yeah, it's me. Are you alright? You really had me scared there for a minute. What's wrong? Are you in pain? Dumbass. Get here sooner next time. What's... Sorry. What's wrong with me? What am I doing? No need to apologize. There's no need. Huh? No need to apologize. Is your neck okay? My neck? What was I doing anyway? I fell down the stairs and when I came to, you were here. You don't remember anything. I guess not. After I fell, I heard it snap in my leg and I figured I'd broken it. But it turned out it was just the splint that Seiko had used on my sprained ankle earlier. Shinohara, I think I heard her voice a little bit ago. Any idea where she went? Seiko is... She hung herself in this exact room. Where's her body then? Hmm? Maybe she's just in the next stall over. Oh, she was in the next stall over. That's possible. I heard her voice. She spoke to me just a few minutes ago. Seiko. Seiko. Let's get her down. I'd feel bad leaving her like that. We had a fight just before we parted ways. I was the one in the wrong, but I was too stubborn to admit it. The next time I saw her, Seiko was already dead. It might have been my fault. I said some pretty mean things to her. And I can't even apologize anymore. No, it's alright. It's not your fault. You do realize that you also tried to hang yourself, right? I mean, she doesn't remember doing that. So... I did? That's not possible. But there is a sticky pain around my entire neck. Did I really? You don't remember. I'm sure it was the same for Shinohara. I don't think she knew what she was doing. No matter how upset she was, she would never. She wasn't the type to give up on anything, much less kill herself over it. You're right. I wouldn't do that. Or she wouldn't do that. Probably not, anyway. She's not very confident about that. Actually, there was the spirit who came to talk to me, a girl about the same age as us. She said that anyone who's been touched by the curse of this school will have their mind taken over and go crazy. Mind taken over? Curse or no curse, I do get the feeling that anyone trapped in here for long enough would go insane. Clearly, we need to get out of the school as soon as possible, as we possibly can. The longer we're here, the more danger we're in. If even Naomi and Shinohara, two of the strongest people I know, can wind up like this, then any one of us could be next, myself included. We'd better make sure nobody's left by themselves in here anymore. Like your sister, who you, for some reason, are allergic to keeping an eye on? Sounds like we need to hurry up and find the others, then let's get out of here. Yeah, that brings up something else, though. That girl spirit said that this school was its own version of closed space, and that Seiko and I were the only living beings present. So how did you get here, Satoshi? Now that you mention it, this is a different feeling in the air than there was before. Self-concern for your friends and all the impulses that go with it, spurring the heart into action. It's a truly noble sentiment. Now go to the one who occupies your thoughts. Though you probably won't make it in time. Ah ha 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 ha. Come to think of it, I was also approached by the spirit of a high school girl. Shortly afterwards, I lost consciousness and woke up not far from here. I wonder who she was. I'm not sure, but it sounds like you somehow made the leap from one closed space to another.
多重空間か
Closed space. The first ghost we saw said that if two people were in different spaces, it would be nearly impossible for them to meet. It's nothing, Satoshi.
さっき
I think I heard Yuka's voice on the second floor earlier. You did? The two of us got separated when I lost consciousness.
ダメだこんなところ
She
に
can't be by herself in a place like this. She'll never make it.
1階の渡り廊
Last I saw her, she was heading out onto the walkway between the two wings. Because you weren't making sure to pay attention to her.
ナミ
Come on, Naomi, this way. Okay, we'll just leave Seiko's body here, I guess.
篠原
Tsunara, I'm sorry. I wish I could take you with us, but it doesn't seem like that's possible anymore.
許してくれ
Please forgive me. Seiko. Okay, Naomi, are you okay?
さっきの
The
首の
damage to her neck and throat may have been worse than I assumed. It might have cut off oxygen to her brain or something.
ごめん
Sorry, something got really dizzy and tripped over my own 2 feet.
なんか
Now everything's turning white.
ナミ
Naomi looks like she's not lost consciousness. I need to take her somewhere to rest. Wasn't there a nurse's office or something around here? Again, the nurse's office. Her
呼
breathing seems normal. I guess she's okay.
床を
I need to go find Yuka, Naomi. You stay here and rest up.
一人になる
I don't stay just for either of us to go by ourselves. Do you remember the last time you let someone go by themselves? Do you remember, Satoshi? What? Do you have memories?
妹をほっとくわけ
But
に
that goes for my little sister too. I can't just ignore her. I'll be back real soon, I swear. Fucking this dude, man. She's always been so strong-willed. I hate seeing her like this. Man, this guy sucks. Fucking hell. Like, you fucking left your sister alone for, like, at least a couple hours at this point. She'll be fine if she's not... If she's, you know? God damn. Admit it, you hate all your friends. Eventually you'll kill one another. Oh, that's a different message than before. Yuya Kumada. It's a totally different one. We didn't find everyone here, did we? We did not. We missed a lot of names. How? Where could they possibly be? Starved to death while searching for a friend.
確か
The walkway was just at the bottom of these stairs to the right. It's not here anymore, dude. It's not here. Why is it not here?
さっきはこの先に
There's a whole other building. What the hell's going on?
床
Yuka!
いい加減
Why must you torment me like this? Because you're a stupid dumbass. Kizami!
小学生には
The signs at elementary school students couldn't buy them without parents' permission.
売ってくれた
But they sold me a hamster anyway, and it was only 540 yen. Didn't I tell you? Their lives aren't worth much at all. That is a fucking serial killer ass thing to say. What?
なんでもない
Oh,
よ
nothing.
でどうすんだ
So what are you gonna do with it, huh? Look at how cute he
可愛
is.
いよ
You want to take care of him? You're kidding, right? That smelly thing? Huh?
な
So what then?
すごいんだぜ
Something really special. Wait till you see it.
お前
It's like
には
nothing else.
命
The end of a life, the very moment of... Oh, okay, yep. Serial killer. Come on, give it here. This box cutter should do the trick. So this is the guy that the little sister met. Watch closely now. Yuya, what do you think you're doing? Kisami's sister.
何もし
Nothing.
ハモの動物にあてがって
Don't
何
you
が何も
nothing me, you asshole, you little asshole. You've got a knife and an animal in your hands. Yeah, but I didn't do anything yet. So I'm not wrong when I say nothing now, am I, stupid heck? Are you for real? You realize that no one likes a smartass, right? You better cool that sass mouth or you'll grow up even to be even more of a good-for-nothing dirtbag than you already are. Kisami, give him here. I'll take care of the little guy myself, okay? See you tomorrow. Swear, I don't know how he can put up with you. Just shut the fuck up already. Why did I have to be the youngest anyway? That's how time works. If I had a little brother on my own, I'd love the shit out of him. I sure as hell wouldn't be like my fucking goddamn holier than thou sister. I'd listen to that little tyke and respect him. If I had a little sister of my own, What's the matter, Yuka? They're all full. Huh? What the hell? Who did this? They're all hanging. What did they do it themselves? They're all full. As sure as a way of putting that or describing this. The body inside is too near the door. Every time you try to open it, it just slams in the corpse and bounces closed. It's quite a stench. The body inside is too okay. There's a student ID name tag on the floor outside. Mari Rokuhara. Attacked from behind while searching for friends. More student IDs. Kotoe Kurayama. They just put a random W in here. Kotoe. Hanged by unknown assailant. What? A great many lives entered this room. Maybe he's just sad, or he's happy that he wasn't the one that had to do it. Okay. You probably should leave now. Poor little Yuka, with all those bodies in there, you'll never be able to relieve yourself. Well then, shall we be off? My dear little sister. Man, lying about having a little sister. Sure is cold. Where the hell did Miss Yu and Kishinuma go anyway? How did you get separated? Don't leave me by myself, I'm scared, you know? I don't remember what happened to them at the end, actually, of chapter 2. Maybe I should try going back to room 1A? If I stay in this other school building for too long, my head's really gonna start pounding. Really just jumping around now. Stop it! Just stop it already! We were killed by an educator. Why would you call it? Why just educator? Why just a teacher? That was the girl who wasn't involved in Suzumoto's death. She seemed different from the others, lonelier, but why? Treat tomorrow like a certainty. If you're alive now, trust that you'll still be alive then. If I recall, it's Tachibana's turn for day-to-day tomorrow. I want to go back to class. I hate the idea that I might never be able to again. I swear I'll take my homework more seriously from now on. Judging by size, these appear to be the reins of a junior or senior high school student. Seiko Tanaka. Possessed while passing to second wing. Suffered mental collapse. What if we go the other way? Let's not go that way. The air is really heavy. It makes my ears ring. Okay, fine. Let's head back to 1A. Just to check in. Hey, Ghosty. When something catches your eye, such as a poster on the wall or an item on the floor, walk over and examine it. Never give up. Whoever this is seems to have only just died mere hours, minutes, or even moments ago. Yuma Misaki. Neck slit from behind. Looks like it's more than just been slit. There's an old crumpled piece of paper next to the body. Well, Yuma, I guess this is as far as you go. Exhaustion is set in, so it looks like it's the end of the road. My classmate Tomoe Mizuki climbed the fence around the outdoor walkway and slipped into the woods outside the school. It's been 3 days now, and she still hasn't come back. All the while, I've been stuck here getting chased around by the ghost of a girl with nothing above her jawline. And I've not only twisted my ankle, but also got glass cuts all over my wrists. I have no condition to keep running. I keep hearing the snips. Why are you writing this down? Is this like a Reddit no sleep post where like the monster's coming for you and you're just like, let's write this down while all this is happening. I keep hearing the snip 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 sound of scissors everywhere I go. I can't tell if it's real or if it's just a ringing in my ears. I wish I'd just die already, get it over with so I can finally rest. Maybe I can have my head cut off at the jaw just like that. It hurts so much, even in death it still hurts now and always. There's an erratic noise like that of TV static coming from within. Still the same message as before. What is so special about that custodian's closet? Was there anything here? Did I come here? Yeah. I guess I should also check if there's like, is there a way down? Okay, there isn't. But there is here. Gotta check the infirmary. Hey, what's my candle doing here? I'm sure I left it outside in the hallway. Did someone move it? This is the same article. Tenjin Public Relations, The Light and Dark Sides of Heavenly Host Elementary's Principal Takamine Yanagihori. Ground was broken by Tenjin's Municipal Heavenly Host Elementary School building in 1952. It quickly became a source of pride for the town, as no elementary school had stood within Tenjin's borders at all prior to its construction. Primary schoolers had previously been commuting to neighboring towns for class, so for them in particular, Heavenly Host truly was a godsend. The coveted position of principal was for this new learning institution was awarded to a man named Takamine Yanagihori. Yanagihori quickly became popular amongst the townsfolk for his charismatic personality, his work ethic, and his firm but fair school policies. Registration and attendance soared well beyond the school's capacity, necessitating frequent desk and chair reorders and even general building expansion. Essentially, due to Yanagihori's unwavering dedication, Heavenly Host became a cornerstone of life within the humble town of Tenjin. Oops. But all that began to change on the dawn of one fateful day, with an incident that would set the stage for Heavenly Host's rapid fall from grace. Antique doll you threw down earlier still lying here. Pick it up? Yes. There's a spirit here. Back away slow. No. He's staring right at... The deep black iris of a boy's spirit's left eye transfixes Ayumi's gaze. It slowly begins expanding in size. I can't... move my body. The boy's iris continues to grow, slowly and methodically enveloping Ayumi until only blackness remains. The world vanishes into and nothingness as the soulless muscle becomes an all-encompassing void, blotting out the whole of existence. Suddenly in the darkness, a tiny white face breaks through the darkness, shining with its own unnatural light. No, please, no! I'm so scared, please! The face seems distorted, as if being viewed through water. Its expression shifts and wobbles for a bit, until finally, with some effort, the image clears. You've seen this face before. Somebody please help! Why was that in the second person? So, did anything happen? It didn't really quite explain what happened. Attacked and killed. Okay, it's uninteresting. In case this is important, I guess. Because that one had a confirmation dialogue for it for some reason. Acquired. Antique doll. Let's make the ghost appear. Guess I might as well save. I can't go this way. Why can't you? I can't bring myself to see Suzumoto like that again. I feel like I'll lose my mind. Okay. Well, I got an item from here, so... Weep, weep. Where's that sound coming from? Sounds muffled, like one of those toy Mika dolls. Doll telephones, but it's definitely close. It's the damn doll! It's making noises again! It may prove invaluable in what? Finding his victim's remains. When you die in this accursed place, you experience the pain and suffering you felt at the moment. Okay, it's the same as before. What is the weeping all about, though? I mean, I don't think there's anything new here, but... I mean, the doll's doing stuff, so maybe I should explore. I guess not. Does this have anything new to say? Congratulations on your arrival, our most heartfelt blessings we offer to thee. We'll be anxiously awaiting your death, and once everyone's dead, that's when we'll all be able to meet again. So the conquest begins. It's the body of a middle schooler. Whoever it is seems to have only just died mere hours, minutes, or even moments ago. Yosuke Maibana. Starved to death while searching for his friends. That doesn't look like he's starved to death. There's a crumpled up note on the floor. There's one thing I've learned from all of this. The children are victims too. They're not at fault here. They're not the ones we should hate. Their murderer is the one who created this cycle of resentment and cruelty. The murderer is our true enemy. Alright, so here's 1A. No one's here. The message you wrote is still could leave as one that has. No one's responded yet. I wonder if anyone's even seen it, my message. What if we go here again? I'm so glad we could find each other before we died. We'll set off in this journey together, holding hands forevermore. There's nothing to be scared of as long as we have each other. We know there was meaning in our lives because we were fortunate enough to find our soulmates, find one another amongst all the fish in the sea. So our mothers and our fathers take heart. We died happy and want for nothing. And when we finally pass over to the other side, our hunger pains will be gone. We'll fly up to heaven and be joyous forevermore. Our only regret is the pain our deaths will cause you, but one day we'll meet up again in the golden realm of the ever after. Luxern Senior High School, Class 3-2, Hotaru Kanzaki, and Class 2-4, Naito Minatogawa. There's graffiti on the wall here, idiots. There's no getting into heaven from here. There are two corpses here, both large enough to deduce that they were probably high schoolers. It appears they died hand in hand, and their bleach white bones are still holding hands even now. I don't know, only one of them is bleach white. So it's Naoki Minatogawa. Gave up on escape and committed suicide with beloved. And who was the other one? Hotaru. The lever stuck, it won't budge. There seems to be space for it to go down one more notch, but the mechanism is locked. There's a tiny, peculiarly shaped keyhole in its base. Alright, so we may have to go back there for key stuff. Ow. What happened? Ayumi's hand landed squarely in the middle of a sea of broken glass with a fallen light fixture. The skin between the index finger and thumb on her right hand was cut wide open. How? How'd that happen? What were you doing? There were no walls or anything nearby. It's bleeding pretty badly. I hope the handkerchief can stop it. Just found out I'm anemic yesterday too. Great timing, huh? Starting to get dizzy now. Not good. Need to sit down or something. An unseen force is pushing back, preventing you from progressing any further. Alright. Bleed to death from paper cut, right? Sound like you're gonna be rescued after all. We already tried everything we could to get out. We exhausted every possibility. You might live another few days, maybe even a week or two if you tough it out. But can you stand to live that long with nothing to eat, nothing to drink, no change of clothes? Dying is just a whole lot easier, so come, join us. We're all waiting for you. Might even be fun, there's so many ways to die, just imagine the possibilities. But don't tarry, we're waiting after all, waiting to welcome you. Shut up! Sainoki! You're a liar! Liar, liar! Pants on fire! Those child spirits didn't give a crap about the killer's stupid repentance. Give me back Suzumoto! I said it before and I'll say it again, your voice really travels. Kishinuma! Ain't no off-screen death for him. You okay, Shinozaki? Did you get hit in the head? You're one ass, what on earth happened to you? Where there's blood everywhere? Well, as soon as you got turned around from the corner, I got struck in the noggin from behind. Noggin. But I'm fine, don't worry. Don't know exactly where, but I was locked up in some gloomy little room. The child spirits were there, along with some really big dude holding a hammer. How did you get here then? Well, after a little while in that room, I lost consciousness again, and then when I woke up, I was in the first floor hallway. So did somebody carry you? Either way, I'm glad you're alright. What is going on? Why are people getting carried around to places? I don't know how much more of this I can take. I don't want anybody else to die. Yeah. I'm not mistaken. If each of these children child spirits were to find peace, even if they had to be appeased one by one, then these closed spaces, given shape by their bound souls, should not be able to remain in existence. We let them hear the killer's regrets, though, and it did nothing to help us. What kind of person are we dealing with here anyway? The man with the hammer who attacked you, he was their murderer. You serious? It seems he's gotten a violent streak even in death as well. He harms the living indiscriminately. So your first order of business should be to quell his wanton? That's what you call it? And how are we supposed to do that? Based on my mentor's research, that antique doll you've got in your hand should be a good place to start. It belonged to him in life. He was given it by his mother, and reportedly, he relies on it to keep his mind leveled and his heart in balance. I'm certain he must be looking for it. Hang on a second, who's this mentor of yours? My personal affairs are not your concern. What's happening? I'm sorry about that. You'll need to find that man's body, or his remains at any rate. They should be in the school building somewhere, and if you find them and return the doll to their side, everything will be just fine. What the heck? Miss Sayanoki? Friend's death is your own fault. How was all that? Can we really believe a word she just said? Maybe not, but it's as good a place to start as any. Earlier, as I was passing through the first floor, the doll started crying, like weeping loudly. Seriously? Let me tell you, I sure didn't miss having that thing around. Well, we might be able to use it, like a tracking device. It could lead us right to the murderer's body. Either way, let's keep moving, okay? Or can you? How's your head? Wow, that's quite a bump. That's more than a bump, girl. Guy with his lousy aim. But he still hit my head with full force with a handle. How do you do that? If he'd been more accurate, I'd have been a goner for... I guess the handle part... like just below the head of the hammer. Damn child killer. You're lucky, I just so happen to have some cloth badges with me. I'll see what I can do about dressing that wound. Out of your prop closet, I take it. I guess I should be thankful for your horror obsession after all. I'm not controlling him now. Like, why does the game prefer putting the male character in the lead? The shelf is crammed full of very old, thoroughly yellowed books with unusual titles. One is sticking out further than the others, is begging to be perused. Circumnavigating the ancient world. Read it? Yes. The cardinal directions are said to be laid flat upon a clock face, with additional divisions placed amongst them to mimic fully times 12 notches. Alright. Leading with the rat affixed at north, the 12 signs of the Chinese zodiac shall be labeled clockwise around this timepiece compass. Rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, ram, monkey, rooster, dog, pig, and back to rat. For ease of remembrance, it's best to equate each direction with both its zodiac sign and its hour on the clock. North, then, is both the rat and 12. East is the rabbit, and east by southeast is the dragon. This is the basis for circumnavigation within the ancient world. Sure. Alright, I guess we're going back to the first floor. Do I want to write this down? I guess I might as well write it down. I don't remember the order of the zodiac, or the Chinese zodiac, so guess I'll write it down. Alright. We don't need this. Rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, ram, monkey, rooster, dog, pig. Alright. Reading model labeled clock. Just like do meticulously designed drawings of each of the animals instead of numbers. I don't like the RPG Maker style movement that this game has. Like, couldn't they have at least done diagonal movement? From the red door, 6 steps, horse, 13 paces, rooster. Alright. 6 steps, horse, 13 paces, rooster. So down and then left. This is not going to make us travel diagonally because this game doesn't support diagonals, so... But which side of the red door is the problem? I'll assume this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, she said 6. Right? Well, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is this not the right red door? Steps is horse, 13 paces rooster. Can't believe there's a second window to this place. I had no idea. I'm gonna turn on the lights. Okay, but how do you do 6 paces when there's 6 paces when there's not enough 6? Maybe they mean 6. Maybe it's because like the character just does 2 steps each pace. Maybe that means cut it in half. Maybe, but then they did do 13, so I don't know. All right, let's double check though. So horse is 7, right? 12, so it's like, should be 6. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so yes. Then left, 13 times. Can't go that way. What do you mean, game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe a diamond or double dot operator involved? Maybe I don't have to do it all at once. Maybe I don't have to do it all at once. Alright. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 5, 6, but that still leaves me here. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. Wait. There we go. One of the floorboards here is slightly raised. Peering through the crack, you can just barely make out some sort of bag in the dark recess below. Try to pull it out. Yes. With a bit of fidgeting, you are able to remove the item from its compartment. It's a small bag made of hemp and stained liberally with blood. There's a name tag attached to the front. Ryo Yoshizawa, elementary school. What's gonna be inside, I wonder? Here, let's have a look. No way, I'm not touching that thing. You look. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh. Well, what is it? What's in the bag? See for yourself. Just say it, dude. The bag appears to contain a severed human tongue. Return it. Return it. This name tag, it's a boy's name. Must be the ghost of the little boy. Shizaki! What do we do with it? It's so nasty. We give it back to its rightful owner. You out of your mind? The severed tongue of one of the Heavenly Host's murder victims sealed in a small hemp bag. Ryo's tongue. Well, before I give it to him, I'm gonna save. Wrestle it. I now to figure out where this guy's hanging out, or this kid's hanging out. Cause he's vanished. Maybe I have to cause him to appear by going into the entranceway again. That's how he appeared the first time. Alright, nope. Still nothing like that. Okay. Here he is. That's right, I forgot that he was here. We even died to him earlier. Here. Want your tongue? I know, no eye contact, right? Yeah, but... Ayumi produces the boy's tongue from her bag, but nothing seems to be attracting his attention. He simply isn't noticing it. In order to give him back his tongue, he needs to see it. To know we have it. So we gotta be directly in his field of vision, huh? Not gonna happen. If his eyes meet mine, I'm dead, right? And then what? Wait, hold up. I've never seen you shake like that before. Alright then, I guess a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. He's all yours. No, stop. You can't let his gaze meet yours. Oh. Oh. That's right, I know your name. Show him the tongue. Kiss, show him the tongue. I feel bad for what happened to you, but I can't sympathize with what you're doing. Hurting strangers because of your own despair, pulling them into a horrible place like this, and killing them, you killed our dear friend. I can never forgive you for that. So we're not giving you the tongue. Shidazaki. But this is yours. It's part of your body, so I'm gonna give it back to you. Hand it over the tongue. My heart. My tongue. Thank you, miss. Oh, what's going on? Another earthquake? You gotta be kidding me. Back to this dude. Won't get anywhere by wallowing in self-pity here. You guys, swear to protect you. First things first, though, I need to go check on Naomi. Yeah, who you left alone again! Girl in the red dress. Hey, you, wait! No, don't get distracted. We're going to fucking Naomi. The fuck are you doing? Door's locked. Huh? I know I left this door unlocked. It feels like someone on the other side is pushing against it to keep me from getting in. See, you're screwed up again. You fucked up, dude. Nami, are you there? If that's you, open the door, please. There's no answer. Is it someone else? This guy makes every single fucking mistake. Every time. Mother. I'll kill you. I'll kill you, I'll curse you. It hurts so much, I hate you, sister. Hello, one-time follower. How's it going? Thank you for the tense violin. Someone's cell phone is lying on the ground. Pick it up. Second cell phone. Seiko's cell phone, found in the hallway. It seems Seiko was writing a text message to Naomi when she dropped it.
これは
It's Shinohara's, isn't it? Seiko seems to have been in the middle of texting someone when she dropped her phone. The text entry window is still open. While confirming the phone's owner, Satoshi wound up inadvertently reading the whole thing. Shinohara. Sorry, Shinohara, I really didn't mean to.
これは
I don't think Naomi should see this. Not now, at any rate. Oh man, he's hiding it from her now too? God damn, this guy sucks. It's a horribly decayed corpse with an absolutely rancid odor. About to make some shredded pork quesadillas.
テレビが
This is television, isn't it? I did find the video cassette in the other building. Satoshi removes the tape from his bag and rereads the label. Kibiki Research Data, 2005, 11/19.
手がかりになるかもし
It
れない
might have some important information if only we had some way of watching it. Fingers crossed, I guess. We can actually open it. It's locked. Okay. I don't remember what was in this. Oh, it was the classroom that had like a loose floorboard in it, maybe? I don't remember. Yo, Kitsune Dances in Spring, welcome back. How's it going?
あの光逃げて
Thank
し
you
ま
for the
う
raid.
一人じゃ捕まえるのは無理
We're
だ
still playing this game. With the light jumping back and forth like that, I'll never be able to get the object by myself. What are you playing? You're playing Ace Attorney Trilogy. Which game are you on? I've only played the first one so far, so I don't know what the rest of the games are like. But yeah, I enjoyed myself playing it. The cases got really long though. You followed earlier, but you're part of the raid. Welcome back. Welcome in, Kazuri, again. With the light jumping back and forth like that. Actually, okay. Hold on. Before I forget, welcome in, Raiders. I'm VL. I like to play horror games and mystery. Oh, okay. I like to play mystery games and detective games and puzzle games and sometimes horror games and sometimes just other games as well. Usually like platformers and that sort of thing. But yeah. So we're currently playing Corpse Party. This is my first time playing any Corpse Party game. And we're having fun so far. I don't like Satoshi. Satoshi kind of sucks. Keeps leaving people alone and letting them and just like losing them. It's so annoying. Is Trials and Tribulations the third game? It has try in it twice, so I'm assuming it's the third game. But yeah, that's what's going on so far. Didn't even let me see a sneak peek of the next chapter. Oh no.
誰かに協力して
Someone else will have to lend me a hand. Okay. Well, too bad you keep leaving your companions. Like, he left his little... He was like... He's like, hey, sis, you need to use the bathroom? I'll wait outside where I've literally no way of making sure you're alright. And then he finds Naomi and is like, alright, I know you gotta rest for a bit, but I'm gonna go outside and try to look for my sister. Anyway. Oh yeah, thank you for dropping by and for the follow again, Kazuri. Go sleep. Go get your rest. And Kitsune, if you need a rest too, you know, thanks again for the raid and sharing your viewers with me. And hope you have, you know, have a good night if you have to rest. All right, let's see. What does this do? There's a yellowed sheet of notebook paper on the floor next to the body. The shakiness of the lettering and the contents of the memorandum suggest that its writer was on the verge of death well before pen touched paper. I need water so badly. I'm hungry, sure, but I can deal with the hunger. It's the thirst I can't stand. The other guy I was with, Satoshi Matsubara. Is that a different Satoshi, or is that I think it's a different Satoshi. He tried drinking that filthy tap water from the sink in the bathroom. I mean, if you were Yuko, would you want your brother to watch you whiz in here too? I think that if I were in this situation, I should hope that I had other priorities to worry about. Like, the last few times she tried going to the bathroom, they were all just like... I don't know, just like the stalls were broken. But like, you know... There are priorities. Priorities like not getting separated in this weird place where you already got separated from all your friends. But he threw it all up again, all up almost immediately, and it burned his chest and his throat so badly that he wound up dying. I've tried to think about outside the box, even going so far as to drink my own spit, and needless to say, it didn't help matters one bit. My tongue's like... Yeah, like, the big thing is like, He was like, yeah, just jump over the fence and go pee in the woods. He couldn't even be bothered to make sure that she was able to get over the fence and or come back. Like, why? My tongue's so swollen at this point that I can't even talk. Ironically, it's been pouring outside since we got here. If only I could have found a way to gather some of that rainwater, Satoshi might still be alive. It's almost as if someone's playing a cruel joke on me and showing me more water than I've never seen before, putting it just outside my reach. Somebody wrote that there's a whole other wing at the school and access through an outdoor walkway, but I never found it. As a last resort, I'm gonna try drinking my own blood. I don't think that works, dude. My name is Kitamasa Kojima. I'm an 11th grader in class 2-4 at Amazaki West High. If anyone's reading this, if anyone reading this ever makes it out of here alive, please tell my family, tell my father what happened to me. I don't want to be a missing person for the rest of his life. I hate the idea of him wondering where I went or if I'm still even alive. Seems to continue, but the rest of it is completely drenched in blood, rendering it totally illegible. My dude wrote an entire goddamn novel while he was dying. Satoshi Matsubara drank contaminated water, died vomiting. Drink your own blood to become a double vampire? That's only if you're already a vampire. If you're not already a vampire, you don't become a double. It's like, you know, 2 times 0 is still 0. It's the body of a high schooler. Whoever it is seems to have only died just mere hours, minutes, or even moments ago. A different high schooler. Attempted to drink own blood, bled to death. Alright, won't budge. Nailed shut. I mean, this is probably where... Yeah, that's where the body is. The remains that we're trying to find. The remains that remain to be found. Okay, but now what? We've got 2 phones. No keys. Oh, hello. Naomi. Satoshi, please don't leave me alone in here like that. Sorry, I was out looking for Yuka. Okay, that makes sense. Did you find her? Now the corridor that leads to where I saw her last went back to being a wall. Can't think of any way of getting to the other building anymore. Other building? There's a whole other building. Yeah. It looks like the school Yuka, Morishige, and I were in is different from this one. We need to find some way of traveling from one space to another. That would be ideal, yeah. Wait a minute, why are you standing out here instead of waiting inside the infirmary? I was attacked in there earlier by some kind of black shadowy mist. Sorry, I was a little scared to be in there, afraid it might attack me again. You serious? I'm really sorry about that, then. Don't worry about it, but there's something in there for sure. I think we should keep our distance. No objections here. Are you sure we should keep our distance? I think we should go back inside. Anything else in here? Man, I don't know why they don't pick up the scissors. Those could be useful. Unfortunately, so full of ash that I'll probably never light again. Alright. There's literally nothing in here. What were you guys complaining about? Something blocking it from the... Why does it turn dark there, I wonder? What does it mean? Let's give her cell phone back. It's the body of Seiko Shinohara. Shinohara? Was that her name? I don't know. Her neck's been squeezed into an hourglass shape. Her neck has an hourglass figure now, with a crimson rope burning at its center. There's some weird imagery in this game sometimes. Very shapely neck. Alright, but now what? We still don't have any keys. I don't like that sometimes it just becomes a game of find the event trigger. It just takes so much time to walk around everywhere. Also, why are we just completely trapped here now? We can't even access the other side. Alright, we can do this now. Alright, where is it? Alright. So basically diagonal.
Naomi!
Nami, now grab it!
Okay.
Okay, got it. What is it? Okay, we got the key for the custodian's room. Nicely done in there. In fact, you seem totally unfazed. Did you figure out what we needed to do on your own or something? Actually, I had to do something similar before with Seiko. Did you? Same here, but with Yuka. Let's keep moving. We'll find her. I know we will. Okay. Open the door. Who turned out the lights? What's going on? Why is it so cold? Something really smells. It's pitch black in here. Can you find the light switch anywhere? Try, Found it. Oh, thanks. Man, it does stink in here. It's not just mold, is it? Probably not. That's odd. What is it? Oh, nothing. It's like deja vu. I could swear I've seen this room before. Have we seen this room before? It looks like someone's room. Inside, or like house. Inside the cabinet, there's a notebook crumpled, night guard logbook, and a few crumpled pieces of paper. Heavenly hosts. Elementary school confinement to now taking applications. The sheets of paper contain what appear to be a seemingly endless list of names. The lettering is worn, however, making it impossible to confirm exactly what's written. It's an old beat-up kettle. There are old moldy tea leaves floating in the stagnant water. Every day up through November 18th, 1975 is crossed off with a big X. It's an old-fashioned space heater. Something sticky seems to have melted over its surface. There are stains everywhere. It's an old Japanese-style Fusuma sliding door, presumably opening to a closet. It's torn and stained in an equal measure throughout the surface. Something feels off about this closet. I get the feeling this is one door we shouldn't open. Or we could leave, save, and then open it. Man, if only they'd put save points nearer. I wouldn't have to walk all the way back just to save. If only they'll let you sprint that too. Okay. So now what, though? Hope I don't have to walk back the whole time. Or like I hope I don't die. I might, but preferably no, so I don't have to walk back. Listen, they want me to explore endings that literally force me to reload. They should put more save points. Oh, I can't even open it. Alright, whatever. There's a video 8 camcorder? You mean Super 8? Lying on top of the TV. Its cassette deck is empty. Its batteries also seem to have run out, however, as the LCD display isn't turning on.
どうしてこんな新しい年代のものがある
What is DV64? What is something this recent doing in a place this old?
私たちみ
Maybe
た
it
い
belonged to someone who was brought here like
な
us?
るほど
And that does make sense.
Demo.
Does it? Unfortunately, there's no cord here to hook it up to the TV, and it's out of battery, so it doesn't look like you're able to get much use out of it. There's a magazine article here from a publication called Strange But True, Stories of the Occult. It's a follow-up to a previous report. Read it? Sure. Tracing down the hidden past of the cursed school building, follow-up by Ko Kibiki.
天神小学校校
Let's
長
talk a bit more about Yoshikazu Yanagihori, beloved son of Heavenly Host Elementary's principal Takamine Yanagihori.
校内では教師
The
と
man
して
was a born
教員を
instructor,
する
pure and simple. He took up this
生
mantle
活の性
as
質であった
as soon as he could and performed his duties with peerless panache.
突然発症した原因
But
不明
then
の
the illness struck, and little by little,
少しずつ
his
自
winning
我を失う
personality
始め
gave way to pure instinct. He was slowly losing all sense of identity.
わかりやすく表
Although
現する
the
なら
cause of his illness was unknown,
精神
its
の
effects were
子供
anything
のよう
but. Simply
とでも
put, the
言おう
good teacher had been reverting to a childlike state.
亡き母親から
He began carrying an antique doll with him at all times, a memento from a long-forgotten festival, perhaps given to him by his late mother.
授業中に突然
His behavior during class degraded quickly. More often than not, his lectures would cease before the periods ended, and he'd begin wailing
事
mournfully.
件の起こる数
Finally,
ヶ月前
several months prior to the kidnapping and murder incident, Yoshikazu reached a point where he could no longer communicate his thoughts. Although he could still understand others, he became virtually incapable of forming words without intense
児童
focus.
4名連続
Given
誘
all the
拐
evidence mounted against him, Yoshikazu Yanagihori was arrested on multiple counts of kidnapping, murder, and desecration of the dead.
誘拐から
But due to his mental condition, he was never able
具体的な
to
経緯
confess his involvement in these crimes, nor even properly discuss them with authorities.
私は
Everything hinged on the testimony of the sole survivor, one Sachiko Shinozaki, age 7.
篠崎幸子さん
In search of the truth behind the less scientific afflictions this incident spurned, I of course chose to follow the trail of the mysterious little girl.
新聞を賑わせ
Those
た
who have seen the infamous newspaper photos accompanying the story may remember Sachiko best as the girl with the strikingly unusual red dress.
現場で同い年の子
It's
供
hard not to feel sympathy for someone so young being forced to watch other children her age being tortured and killed one by one. And certainly, if I were to find Miss Shinozaki and secure an interview, there would be some real moral concerns about digging up such painful memories. But then again, she's been a full-grown and hopefully well-adjusted adult for over 10 years at this
犯
point.
行時のリアルな
By
証言
now, she should be able to look back upon these horrific events with some objectivity and give a more thorough account of what happened that day. I don't think that's how PTSD works. But okay. Oh, we're here now for some reason.
篠崎
I'm impressed, Shinozaki. You're far stronger than I thought. Totally fearless, in fact. I was scared out of my mind. My brain is still struggling to make sense of all of this.
そうか
Okay, but look, the ghost is gone, I guess. We really managed to appease it.
じょ
Are you alright?
まあ
You should probably dry your tears and blow your nose at least. No, what the hell? Not on my shirt! Didn't I tell you before that you shouldn't say things like that?
かよお前
What are you two? That's really gross.
やべえな
Not good. She's not normally like this. Shinozaki. Maybe she's regressing. And I think we've seen this before. We're just having so many save files. Or
ここはもう一度
alright. So now what? Can we go this way now? Freaking Ayumi keeps saying no about exploring.
じゃあ
Alright, I guess I'll go to class 1A. Oh, maybe we can go here. Maybe this is open now. Probably not, but... Alright, so now what? I don't even know why we're back with these two.
うる
Maybe we can leave now. Maybe we succeeded by giving one kid their tongue back. So we can leave. Go to where the floor collapsed, but then got better. 1 step rooster, 10 paces rat. Where the floor collapsed, and then we got better? What are you talking about? Like, I literally can't see anything, game. How are you expecting me to find anything here? Like, am I supposed to remember a place from 2 whole chapters ago? Is that what you're expecting? Also, I literally can't see anything. Can you at least brighten it up? What is this? Rooster was left, right? Rat is up 10. The yawns are getting you. I'm so sorry. Alright, have a good one, Splat. Thanks for hanging out. Like, I literally don't remember where the floor is broken game. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. No, wait, that's just the exit. Don't know what you mean. It almost certainly means in this room too, because otherwise why would the hint be here? I'm probably just gonna look up where it should be, because this room is tiny, or like this dark, full of places I can't see. And I just do not care enough about this puzzle to respect it. Alright. Alright. Okay. Place where the floor repaired itself in the stairwell. So you... Okay, so you don't... The hint is not in the room. The hint is not in the room where you get it. It's in the fucking... Oh my god. That's so stupid. Why would you do this? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, whatever. I don't have to count. It's just somewhere here. From beneath the floorboards, you manage to fish out a crank-like key that resembles the winder of an old-fashioned pocket watch. I can guess. I don't think it doesn't look like it would fit any door I know. Another one. That's not the key that's for the custodian's office. Claiming the throne right before you leave, huh? Now we go in through here. Nope, still nothing. Alright. It's probably to this then. It did indeed slip into the device without any trouble, but nothing happened.
Oi.
Oh, come on. The lever's still stuck, but it seems to have a bit more give than it did before. There's space for it to go down one notch. Try forcing it? Yes. But what did this do for us? Interesting. Open up an entire secret passageway. Alright, let's save again. I am a saver. A saving Stu. Saving Sally. Saving Private Ryan. Okay. What could be here?
Nanda?
Wow, get a load of this place. It's got showers and everything. This looks different. It hurts. Make it stop. Oh god, my head. What's happening? What? Shinozaki? Are you alright? Did you feel something again? A nosebleed. If it's just her nose, it's fine. But if a blood vessel burst in her brain or something... Here, Shinozaki, stuff some tissues up your nose to stop the bleeding. Thanks. I have some of my own, but since you got yours out already... Yeah, go ahead. The ghost got to her? No, she's been a little off since before that. I think she probably reached a limit. She needs to rest. Oh, what guy? This looks like an entranceway, or like I guess it's a locker room for like gym, I guess. The bucket is crammed full of discarded underwear, all twisted up like wrung out dish rags. No running by the pool. It's essentially an oversized faucet or pump, obviously used for filling the pool. Good party you got here? Yeah, it's a pretty good party. It's bring your own corpse. So, we got a few bringers. Its entire surface is covered in moss that seems to have absorbed some of the water, puffing it up with a thick blackish green coat of ultra shiny slime. Oh, okay. A pool, huh? Can't we see the other side of it with all the rain? Alright, here goes. Shinozaki, this clearly isn't working. Why don't I take the doll for a bit? To catch your death of cold out here, go back inside. I can handle the search. Just wait for me in the locker room. You shouldn't split up, but... What's gonna happen if a ghost shows up again, huh? You think you'll be able to handle it? Don't worry about me. If anything happens, I'll call you. And you can come to my rescue. Alright. Just don't do anything stupid. Thank you. You say something? I've got to try to lighten her load as much as possible. I don't think she can handle much more of this. And there's just a hole. All right. What's up with this murky water? There's no telling what could be down there. All I know is I wouldn't be caught dead in this pool. Of course, I can't really swim, so. Curious. Another exit. Confirm all swimmers have vacated the pool before draining. There's a sign on the door that says pump room. The door's locked. Alright, there's a note there now that wasn't there before. Hello? Looks like there's a key lodged in the crack between two tiles. Try to dig it out. Yes. Pump room key. Will probably break after single use. That's how keys work. I've had enough. Okay. What? No, there's no way. Come on, give me a break here. Oh, come on, we're draining it. Are we draining it? It says don't drain with swimmers still in there. The key was so rusted and brittle. Unfortunately, it already did. Whatever. Oh my god, why is it so dark? I don't even know what I'm looking for, game. Why is this? Alright, wait, what? Food label written on the device reads water pump. Right below it, there's a slot for some sort of lever handle. That's probably a bad idea. No. What was that? Did something get stuck in the drain? The person in the water. Okay. Shinozaki! That's Shinozaki! How did you get in there, girl? Why did this have to happen? God, no, Shinozaki, no! Is that a wrong end? Perhaps? Is it? Is that the official end? Okay, I was wrong. Okay. Ending list. Sucked into the pool drain, body shredded. Alright, we gotta walk all the way back again. Because the game refuses to put save points near dead ends. Didn't I save? I guess I did. I guess I didn't save here. Weird. Guess I ignored it? I thought I saved. Alright, save again. So I don't have to do that. Alright. Blah 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 blah. But how did she go into the pool to begin with, huh? Silly girl. Oversized faucet for filling the pool. Okay, how do we get the... Okay. Where did she go? There she is.
どう
Well,
Yeah.
not much to report yet, unfortunately. Don't worry though, it's not like I'm too scared to keep looking. If spirit latches onto you, when your defenses are down, if it'll be with you for the rest of your life, so please just be careful, okay? I will.
もう少し
I need to keep looking. Can we hit save? What happens if we run out of time? What'll happen?
し水圧今の声
Come on, give me a break here. It's fine, don't worry about it. He's okay. Shinozaki!
いない
Maybe she's not here. I guess it really was her then. What the hell was she thinking? Maybe she just went back here. It's fine.
篠崎 何やってんだよ
What's wrong with me? What am I doing? I should have never taken my eyes off of her. It's all my fault, goddammit. Jump in the water for her. Miyazaki, where are you? There you go. Can't get out.
さっき波
Pretty
が
sure this is where the waves are coming from. Is it? It is. She's not here.
ここじゃない
Did I pick the wrong spot? It was like over here.
さっき波さっきここじゃないの
It's fine, I can speed through.
さっき波
I don't remember where it was. Oh, it... Okay, we got it. We found it.
Shinozaki
Shinozaki! Good, at least she's still got a pulse.
篠崎おい
Come on, breathe already, damn it! Giving her a CPR. God, don't worry me like that.
落ち着い
You
た
back with me now?
ったく
So tell me, why the hell did you jump into the pool? You called me out there, didn't you? What?
呼ばれて
I heard your voice, so I ran outside, and after that, I don't remember much else.
気がついた
The
ら
next thing I know, my vision was all this sickening green color, and my mouth was full of water.
くそ
Damn it, was this the work of those ghosts again? Can't believe they can trick us so easily.
なんかあん
There's
な
gotta be something in that pool.
え
There's something stuck on my tooth. Oh god, it's like algae or something. It's like cough. Just wonder if the showers still work. Nope. Nothing.
口の
Can't get rid of this horrid taste.
中
And I smell absolutely putrid. I hate this. No, we both smell putrid. It's fine. How does she think I feel? I'm the one who has to stand next to the putrid smell. Shinozaki, how about we go out into the rain and wash ourselves off a little? So I don't know how much help rainwater will help for getting the taste out of your mouth. Okay. Alright then, let's go. I do wanna... After this, we'll need to figure out how to dry our clothes. Feeling better? Yeah, surprisingly, I was able to rinse my mouth out pretty thoroughly. Were you? That's good. So Shinozaki, while I was out there, I came across a room in the back that I'd kind of like to check out. I'll go with you. That's probably for the best. Alright, let's do it. I wanted to check the backlog because I charged through a bunch of text. Alright, yeah, it's just like, it's her, don't worry Shinozaki, I'm pulling you up. I think that's it. Yeah, that was it. Alright. Let's go! Let's drain... Oops. Okay. I was just talking about the key broke. These are very shaky light we got going on. Mitsuki Kamijo. Let's read. Oh yeah, let's examine all these first. Hirune Tanaka. Tsukasa Tsuruta. Corpse of a very tiny individual being pickled in this filthy brine for so long seems to have bloated skin into a patchwork of pustules. Rotting and decayed. This appears to be the body of a high schooler. Long-term exposure to the dirty, contaminated water has left it quite a mess. It's the body of a female student rotting and decaying. Alright. We found most of them. Hirune Tanaka, drowned after a friend was killed by child spirit. Possessed while passing to the second wing, started mocking. Let's look from behind. Last seen entering the woods outside school building, whereabouts unknown, death unconfirmed. Starved to death searching for friends, hanged by unknown assailant, collapsed in a pool while searching for Big Brother. Oof. Lost footing near pool, hit head, fell in and drowned. Attacked from behind while searching for friends. Attacked from behind, thrown into the pool. I removed the wheel from the water pump, then threw it into the pool. Hopefully, that'll keep anyone from finding the little treasure I left in the spigot. That bitch killed my friends. She can spend eternity without her tongue for all I care. The dim lights around you are reflecting off something deep inside the drainage. Yes, fish it out. What is this thing? Some kind of handle? Alright. Let's use this to turn the pump on. Is there no light switch in here? God damn. That's as far as it's gonna go. I think it's too rusted to turn anymore. It's a small hemp bag stained with copious amounts of blood. It seems to have fallen from the spigot. An elementary schooler's student ID name tag is attached to it. Heavenly Host, Elementary School, Class 1-6, Tokiko Tsuji. The bag appears to contain a severed human tongue. Another one. It's a girl's name. Which one, though? I guess there's only one girl that doesn't have her tongue cut out, or that still has most of her head. Why did it take so long to appear? The handle seems rested in place and won't budge. Alright, save point time. Alright, I don't know where there was a girl to find though, or like a ghost girl. We didn't really find any nearby, did we? Oh, there we go. Which one do we give it to? This one. Oh wait, she's got an eye missing. Let's give it to her. Please be the right one, Tokiko Tsuji. This is yours, isn't it? I'm giving it back. Oh, wrong one. Did we pick the wrong girl? The deep black eye sockets where the girl's spirit left eye once sat transfixes Yumi's gaze. It begins slowly expanding in size. I can't. Alright, I think this is just gonna be the same ending as before. Wrong end. Alright. So it's the one that's missing the rest of her head, I guess. Is there... There's probably a way to find that out. I've just not been paying attention. She's got no head above her chin! Yes. The girl's spirit is staggering towards Ayumi, blood gushing up from her gaping cross-section of her head as she walks. Please be the right one, Tokiko Tsuji. This is yours, isn't it? I'm giving it back. Well, what happened? The other ghost is headed this way. You have to run. Run where? Alright. Well, we made it past the ghost. Nothing like a panic attack while eating to keep you awake? What the heck? What happened? Hope you're alright. Giggle, giggle. Why is there giggling? Tongue went numb, thought you were gonna oof. That's rough. Allergies or something? Maybe? Here we go again. Where the hell's gonna take us this time? Where your friend was splattered. The floorboards beneath that wall. Right under her globby entrails. It's fine, habits constantly have a discerned. Oh, that's rough. Where the floor dips in the blood pools. Drip, drip, drop. Smells smelly, icky, icky. Get in there good and dig it out. Cute doll laugh. Evil cute doll laugh. You getting a good laugh out of this, you sick son of a bitch? God, if that's where it is. I'm not sure we can ever bring ourselves to get it. Someone there? You? Morishige, you're alive. Aki Shinuma, and our class rep is. I'm very glad to see you both safe and sound. What happened? It's a long story. Where have you been? I was in the second wing until a short while ago, but suddenly lost consciousness. And when I woke up here, it felt as if the air had somehow changed. Oh, yes, and I did briefly cross paths with Mochida and his sister. You did? So they're okay too? They are, though when I next ran into Mochida's sister, it seems she and her brother had parted ways. Morishige? What is that in your hand? Morishige appears to be grasping a blood-soaked pouch in his hands. Oh, this? I found it under the floorboards in the hallway. Just up these stairs. Is it some kind of charm? Do you want it? Please take it. I'm merely searching for a certain someone, so I have no need for charms at the present time. Oh, good. Also, there's a student ID name tag attached to the front. Yuki Kano.
じゃあね。
Well, I should be going now. Something wrong, class rep? You look like you've seen a ghost. You're the most susser stand we've ever had in this game. Yes, one more thing. Mochida said we should all try to meet in classroom 1A.
Oh.
Okay.
おう
I'm guessing
鈴本の
it wasn't from, you know, Suzumoto's spot.
近くの床に
Maybe it
でも
shifted
転が
over
っ
a
て
few
たん
feet
だ
and he got it from there. I mean, if you didn't, then
怖い。
that really freaked me out. Did you see his hands? They were covered in blood. Yeah, he was going digging around near the corpse. Weirdo. Alright, let's go give this to a little girl ghost. Here, have a tongue.
この子は片目
This girl's missing an
返
eye.
してあげるべきから
All we've got is a tongue. Is that gonna be enough? What do we do? Sure, let's try it. We saved already, so it's fine. The girl lowers her head and begins rocking slowly back and forth.
カンノ
Yuki Kanno,
返してあ
this
げ
is
る
for you. It is yours, isn't it? Yeah.
ね
Thank you very much. We did it. We did it, Shinozaki. All three of them.
一人
All that's left is the girl in the red.
回復の
No, no more.
幽霊
Every time I talk to these ghosts, I feel like I'm getting closer and closer to death myself. Do you have any idea what it's like? I keep picturing how I'll look when I'm dead, and I'm not even
頭
trying.
の中に
It just pops into my head all on its own, and it's such a horrible image. I want to go home. I just want to go home, back to my mom and my sister, and Mochida. Shinozaki.
わかった
Alright, next one is mine then, okay?
しっかり
Just try to pull yourself to... What?
あ
Oh, damn it, not again.
だ
This one's big too. Don't fall in the hole. Oh, the pages are turning. Oh, Black Shadow. So what? Oof, was I knocked out?
あ
Where am I? What? Where is this? Are we back home? Is this our classroom? This looks like the one from the beginning of the game. No fooling? Shinozaki!
しっか
Hey,
り
wake up! She's breathing at least.
篠崎
Shinozaki, come on, wake up already! Shinuma? Huh? What?
見てみろよ
Take a look around, I can hardly believe it myself, but here we are!
嘘
No way! We're back, for real? Is this really our school?
マジだ
It's
よ
real, it's really real. Check it out, here's my desk. Mine too, it's right here, I can't believe it.
ってことは
It's true. Yeah, we made it, we're home. We're home. Fuck yeah, suck on that, world. What about the rest of them? It's fine. You can go home.
もう
Never thought I'd live to see home again. The needle on the clock in the hall is pointing to 8. And there's not a soul in sight.
サトシや
Guess there's no Satoshi or Miss Yui or anyone else, huh? The shelves are filled with personal effects primarily belonging to the class 2-9 primary and assistant homeroom teachers. Miss Yui even has some cat food in here. I'm not sure that's the sort of thing she should be storing in the classroom, though. Venturing out in search of others, you find that even the janitor has likely gone home. The lights are out and the halls are pitch black. Only the red glow of the light next to the fire extinguisher offers any respite from the quaint, quiet darkness of the school hallway. Standing around in the darkened corridors of our school building at 8 o'clock in the evening just feels so surreal. 8 o'clock? Is that dark at 8? It's not even that late. As the thunder and rain grow in intensity, the windows begin to condensate with moisture, turning white in contrast to the corridor's sea of black. Is this reality? Was everything up until now just a dream? Where am I right now and what am I doing? Shirizaki, what's wrong? Oh? What? What the hell is this? It's not over, is it? Why isn't it over? Why? It's all the other dead people, I guess. Damn it. It's you. Don't come back. Go back. Don't come any closer. It was a rainy evening after school, just like this one. On the day I was kidnapped, I remembered I had a fight with my mom that morning. Why is she telling us this? No idea. I didn't want to see her face. So after school, I decided that instead of going home, I'd park myself in the outdoor walkway for a little and watch the rain. That's when Mr. Yoshikaze showed up. He sat down next to me. I told him about my fight with Mom, and he really listened really closely, and just kept saying, uh-huh, uh-huh. He was sick and couldn't speak much, you see, but he was a very kind man. I really liked him. But then... You two are nice people. I'm so sorry. She's so tiny, so she must be a 5th grader. Yuki Kano, right? Thank you for what you did back there. For making the effort to help those of us who were killed in that school. Didn't we succeed, though? Why are you still here? No, you didn't. But we returned your tongues. We gave you back your ability to speak out. And we even got your murderer to repent for what he did. Is it just that you can't forgive him no matter what? Appeasing us isn't about forgiveness. It doesn't matter if we forgive or not. Repentance is between the criminal and the victim. It's the sole act capable of moving us. And we exist as fragments of the sacred ground upon which heavenly host is sealed. I believe that moving us is your best course of action. But it's not enough. His repentance just wasn't enough. So you're saying his words, the words spoken by the doll, weren't good enough to appease you? That's not... So what then? Why do you feel the need to trap one innocent stranger after another in that godforsaken place? You child spirits are the ones who summoned us there, aren't you? That's not true. How do you mean by that? We're just the cogs that hold the closed spaces together. But you killed Suzumoto, didn't you? Wait! Let's hear her out. I'm just glad I was able to get even the two of you back to safety. Why the hell are you suddenly so concerned about us? I heard about a situation like this from my sister once. A lost soul whose life was ended violently and abruptly, leaving her with a mountain of worries and regrets. That's kind of like stopping short at the edge of madness. With all sorts of thoughts and feelings swirling around in your head. Your kindling nature and your sudden hatred and panic begin to spin around and around, and you just start acting out without any sort of control. Your sister some kind of medium or something? Yeah, something like that. So what you're saying is this little girl and the creepy little girl we met before are two sides of the same coin. I feel for you, I really do, so please bring the rest of them back. Mochida, Miss Yui, and everyone else too. Please bring them all back home. Come on, you can do it, right? I don't think that's possible anymore. Why not? Those close spaces have eaten a lot of innocent souls, far too many in fact. The grudges of those who died there have filled every last corner of them. There's no room left. And because the agony and pain is nowhere else to go, it's begun feeding on the minds of souls like us who are bound there. It won't be long before I turn back into a vengeful spirit who attacks people like you without mercy. So we're gonna lose you as an ally then. So why don't you just hurry up and bring them home right now? Is there any way for us to save Mochida and the others? There may be one way. What is it? I think you already know. You have to return to the closed spaces. Find all 4 of us heavenly host serial kidnapping and murder victims. It put us all to rest. Then the closed spaces won't have their cogs anymore, so they'll begin to fall apart, and you just might get your friends back.
あそこ
You
へ
expect us to go back?
それに
And this time, instead of just having one person left to appease, you have to go back to the drawing board and appease all 4 of you?
してなかったしよ
どうしてさっき
Why couldn't you tell us the reason our previous efforts weren't good enough? What is there to hide? It's just something I don't want to remember, but if you really want to know, I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything that happened. Yuki's spirit gently took hold of Ayumi's hand, and in an instant, their two beings seemed to merge together into a single mind. What's going on? Shiozaki? It hurts! It hurts! Alright, do we get to see it? Come on.
どうなっ
What
た
happened to me?
気絶し
Did I pass out? Why am I fully aware right now?
真っ暗だ
Can't
し
see a thing and I can't move.
なんか
It's like that feeling you get when you're really tired. Sleep paralysis, I think? Where? Why can't I move? She's having a little out-of-body experience. Oh, we're back here. Sachiko Shinozaki, the little girl in the red dress, the only survivor of the horrific murders that occurred in Heavenly Host Elementary School. Following the incident, Sachiko's family fled the area. Yeah, we read this. Strangely, however, I've been unable to locate any other records of the Shinozaki family. No matter where I look, the only information I can find about them comes from newspaper reports on the Heavenly Host murders. Granted, when an elementary school becomes the stage for a grisly incident such as this, perpetrated by none other than the principal's own son, it stands to reason that the scandal would serve as the primary focus for public interest, with all other details fading into the background. So, of course, after learning that Sachiko was safe, further news of her whereabouts was largely ignored in favor of the media circus surrounding the school. But there's more to it than that. People weren't just uninterested in learning about Sachiko's history or whereabouts, there was simply no other data to be had. I can't move my body because of sleep paralysis, I guess. But I can clearly see the room I'm in now. There's one boy and 2 girls in here aside from myself. I recognize them. They're the children who were killed in Heavenly Host during the incident, but they're still alive. Unfortunately, they're all bound hand and foot, and just sprawled out on the floor. And so am I. That's the real reason I can't move. Somebody please save me! No, please, no! Your eyes. No, I can't see. Now I'm blindfolded. I can't see a thing that's happening to me. And since my hands and feet are tied up, I can't remove the blindfold either. That just makes everything so much worse. I guess because I can't see, I begin to listen more intently. Helpless cries of the other children echo off the walls of the cramped room. I'm so scared, it feels like my head's gonna explode. What are you doing to me? Why am I blindfolded? Untie me! Cut the ropes! I want to be able to use my hands and feet, please! Please! Keep begging and pleading, but all I heard in response was the man walking away from me. In order, okay? In order? I've never heard screaming like this before. It's pure primal terror, cutting through the air like a perfect sine wave. It's the boy at the end. Feels like he's been screaming for an eternity. I think he's being killed right now. My god, what the hell is he doing to him? No one deserves this. Why isn't God allowing him to fall unconscious so he doesn't have to suffer? Very left-sided murder going on here. It's been at least half an hour now. Those inhuman screams of a young boy being ripped apart from the inside have finally come to a halt. Even without a single moment of silence, the first of the girls in line is the next to scream for life, and the symphony goes on. God, I can't take any more of this. I'm losing my mind. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it! Is this still going on? Come on, just die already. Die already. God, what is wrong with me? You know what? I don't care. Just get it over with and leave me in peace. Finally, after hearing a sound like a heavy object being dropped, and the noise stops. The noise has stopped, and the room grew quiet again. The footsteps are getting closer. All my hair is standing on end at this point. Everything is slow below my stomach feels like it's frozen, like I've suddenly been stricken with severe diarrhea. In order? God, why am I relieved by the silence? The kid next to me just died, which means it's my turn now. Someone's got me up by my hair. They're pulling my head up and taking off my blindfold, which means I get to see the face of my killer. The four missing children were found in a basement room at Heavenly Host Elementary School, unused and officially sealed since the building's construction. When authorities entered, they were greeted with an inhumanly horrific sight. Based upon the evidence at hand, the murder weapon was determined to be a pair of large sewing scissors found in the hands of the accused. Investigators suspected some hesitation on the man's part. However, as the deceased victim's wounds did not indicate that his full strength had been used. Nonetheless, he had clearly acted with extreme and malicious intent. The official cause of death for the three murdered children has been listed as loss of blood following removal of the tongue, but the actual state of affairs was not quite so clinical, nor even so pleasant, if you can believe it. The following details have been extrapolated from information previously unreleased by the public, or to the public, or at least previously unreported by news outlets. These details of the crime were based on the official police testimony of Sachiko Shinozaki herself. Evidently, the victims were bound, blindfolded, and spaced out on the floor, then killed one by one. One was repeatedly stabbed in the abdomen with the aforementioned pair of scissors, and had many of his internal organs forcibly dug out. His discarded innards were found partially buried beneath the earthen floor of the basement room. Another was stabbed in the head dozens of times, to such an extent that all flesh and bone above her jawline was essentially minced away. With my blindfold removed, the sight that appeared before me was more horrific than anything I could possibly imagined. The person staring back at me, brandishing a blood-soaked pair of sewing scissors, wasn't the large man from earlier at all. It was one of the children. It was the girl in red. It was a little girl. Her face dyed red with the blood of her victims. And she was staring intently at me with soulless gray eyes, and then she started giggling. She was opening and closing the bloodied scissors over and over again, and the sound kept echoing throughout the room. Then she took those dull, rusty, thoroughly blood-soaked blades and slowly brought them closer and closer to my left eye. How? Why? Why is it you? No. No! The third victim was stabbed in the left eye an indeterminate number of times, until the eyeball became soup-like in consistency. She was eventually just left like that, slowly bleeding to death in horrible agony. Strangely, it was only after these mutilations had already been inflicted that the victim went back and severed the victim's tongues. The killer went back and severed the victim's tongues. Learning the truth about these proceedings is shocking to even me, and makes it nearly impossible to accept the murderer as anything but a monster. And bearing witness to every event of this was a 7-year-old girl named Sachiko. In many ways, she is the most pitiable and long-suffering of them all. But it was through her tearful, frightened testimony that Yoshikazu Yanagihori was officially charged. Now, going back to the hunt for information on this unfortunate girl's whereabouts, it was her words that ultimately led to Yoshikazu's sentencing. Therefore, it comes as no real surprise that sensitive information pertaining to her and her family would be withheld. That's to be expected. What's not expected, however, is that there's not even the slightest trace of this information left to find. It's as if it simply never existed. Therefore, I cannot help but consider alternate possible explanations, and mind you, this is a mere conjecture. But one question keeps nagging at the back of my mind. Was Yoshikazu Yanagihori really the murderer of the 3 victims? Is it possible that this crime was not actually perpetrated by him at all? Think about it. In his final days, Yoshikazu was incapable of communicating with others through speech, and despite his childless reversion, he'd always been a personable and friendly man. As the saying goes, he wouldn't have hurt a fly. All his relatives, friends, and neighbors confirmed as much, shocked to hear that such a kindly man could commit such unconscionable atrocities. He certainly had no motive for the crime either. There was nothing for him to gain from it. Then again, he simply may have lost his mind. Look at his father. It was around this time that Principal Takemine Yanagihori suddenly began speaking in tongues and acting in a most peculiar way, not to mention scribbling incomprehensible gibberish all over his walls as if possessed. He seemed frightened of someone and would often be found crouching in the corner of his office, moaning and thrashing when visitors came by. If he could wind up in such a beleaguered state with no warning, then perhaps so too could his son. I believe that we're looking at a curse far more powerful than anything man could devise. From the time it opens its doors to the day it closed them forever. Heavenly Host Elementary School's sealed basement room has existed as some form of cursed ground. And to find the underlying curse, we must go back beyond the infamous kidnapping and murder incident. Back a whole 20 years. I believe I may have found a clue that could shed some light to the situation. It may be a bit far-fetched as leads go, but it's a lead nonetheless. Regrettably, since Heavenly Host is not only closed down, but demolished altogether, another school built in its place, it's no longer possible to investigate the basement room directly. My protege has found what may be the next best thing. A curse? Something that could make the impossible possible once more. Preparations are being made to pursue this lead even more. Be sure not to miss the next installment and maybe the scoop of a lifetime. Oh, dang. That's a good way to end Chapter 4. Alright! Heck yeah! Alright, next little twist. Chapter 5 has been unlocked. We unlocked Extra 4. Do we have Extra 2? We didn't have Extra 3. How do you unlock that? Alright. So yeah, that's Chapter 4, or 3 and 4. I guess next time we'll do Chapter 5. And then follow up on seeing if we can find extra chapters, wherever those are. But yeah, we got made a lot of progress today. Yeah, hopefully there's enough content for like at least another stream of this. But yeah. Alright, that is gonna be it for me. Thank you.